Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Hey, how's it going? What is up? Hello, hello, konnichiwa, ni hao, annyeong, bonjour, aloha, howdy, hi, moshi moshi, ciao, assalamu alaikum, shalom, hello, hello, howdy, hi. How's it going? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hello. 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 Let's see, what up, Outcast? Outcast first with the N. Types in N. Wow. iFan is here, I think, right? You're here? Yeah, you got it? All right, iFan is here. Thank you for banning that guy on Kick. I went to Kick and it always plays my voice and I get, each time I'm still somehow surprised. Thank you for the Soviet Tank Helmet, Outcast, as well as the Xmas lights. Thank you. You watch Planet Chaser Starlight all day, every day. What is that? You say that a lot. I don't know what the hell that is. Planet Chasers Starlight. The hell's that? It's a fictional, supernatural anime videotape from the regular show episode Brain Eraser, Season 2, Episode 10. Okay. That's cool. Hello, hello, Maro Simeon. I don't know if I'm saying your name right, but welcome in the Kick Chat. You will wait. Cool, cool. Generally, that's a good idea. Yeah, true, true. Good to see you, level 1 trans girl. I'm not trans, but good to see you too, Tanuous. How you doing? How's your snake ladies going? Balls. The real Abe Awesome. What up, my boy? Not much. How are you doing? Welcome. Hello. My favorite. How's my favorite stream doing? I'm doing well. How are you doing? Welcome, Tailgater. Good to have you here. Sup, bro? Yeah, sup. How you doing? Welcome to the channel. I don't know if I've seen. I don't recognize the name, so I think you're new. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. Yo, what up, Adexton? How you doing? What's good? Not much, not much. You know, just chilling on a Monday night. Wow. Wow. Neko babes, now that Nick has agreed with me that Jeff did nothing wrong, will you finally consider Jumaxing with me? No. I disagree. You know, believe it or not, I disagree with Fuentes sometimes, okay? Does Neko look a little, like, pixelated? I don't know. It looks a little pixely. Damn, 8X ruined our sentence N Tower. Damn. That's okay. That's okay. I woke up this morning with a bad headache. Damn, that's every single time. You're like, I got into the Neko stream and I had a headache. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully you get some sort of relief on all these headaches. But your streak is coming along nicely, so that's cool, right? Sad he's right for once. Nah. I disagree. I think there's a few subjects that it's noticeable that I think Nick's kind of taking a weird stance on. I agree with him with a lot of things, but there's some notable ones recently that he's taking weird stances on. Where is the counterfeit Abe Awesome? He's in YouTube chat. Anyway, read Genesis 1:1 in Hebrew for the stream, babes. Genesis 1:1, is that not just, and then God created heaven and the earth? Or whatever the fuck? I don't know. That's just the beginning of Genesis, no? Yeah. Alright, we gotta do reacts. I don't know how to do, I don't read Hebrew. The close, I can say shalom and that's it. 55 streak? Nice. 55 is not bad at all. In English, it's bad? Nah. You read it in Hebrew and then you tell me. Yiddish. Yiddish and Hebrew are different though. Blank room soup. Blank room soup. No. Today's demos and reacts, okay? Demos and reacts. We haven't played Oni in a while, but we also haven't played a lot in a while. We played basically Star Wars all last week. Yeah, last week was all Star Wars, so we do got to play Oni maybe some point this week. You do read it in Hebrew, you a dummy. You do? You yourself? No reacts, only demos now. No, I gotta piss you off. I gotta make you mad. I gotta do reacts. I actually don't even know if there's anything worth reacting to. There might not be. And you're gonna say, of course, there never is anyway, but... No more Star Trek, please. We can play that Star Trek game. No. No, not that. Anything but that. Yes, me, myself. Oh, okay. I really do appreciate you being so kind towards me all the time. Yeah, no worries, of course. Abe just committed blasphemy by calling English bad. The 1611 King James Version is... what? Is absolutely perfect and flawless. What a tard. Star Trek Elite Force. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Star Trek Elite Force. Could be fun. If you invite me on stream, I will read a few verses. Nah. I already know your games. I know your scams. I know your trickery. It's legit, very fucking good. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I mean, I put it on my list of, like, games to play at some point. Like, it's on my list of it's not a long list. I got, what do I got on there? All I put on the list so far of recommended was, Star Wars, Shadows of the Empire, Star Trek Voyager, Elite Force. Is that the one you mentioned? Yeah, Elite Force. King James Bible is a really bad translation. It's the most agreed upon, though. Wow. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Yeah, the stream is named after what you keep saying. It got stuck in my head. You watch Plan Chaser. True. That'll be the name of tomorrow's stream, maybe. Alright. The fuck? The syphilis situation in Seattle is insane. That's what this short says. Ugh. Here, we can look at these lovely recommendeds. Hold on. Where's the button? Is this one? There we go. Look how awesome these recommendeds are. Elite Force good, Shadows of the Empire good. I see. WPC is thinking about Gene Fiorello. As always, like, he'll be staying with her forever and ever. True. Wait, I remember Tim covered this guy, right? Unmasking Smart Schoolboy 9. The fuck? Oh, this is a Turkey Tom video. Fuck that. Fuck that. You haven't met anyone that likes Star Wars that isn't autistic? Well, you can probably say the same thing about Star Trek, too. The syphilis situation in Seattle is insane. True, there's a big syphilis situation there. True. Pretty awful. Since you won't read the Lord's word in the original language on stream, I'll be off. Alright, have a good one. Peace. Thanks for stopping by. Shalom. Wait, does it work like, do they say shalom for hello and goodbye? Or do they have a different word for goodbye? Neko and the DC, are either of these yours? No, they are not. I saw the picture. No. Neither of those bras are in fact mine, okay? Yo, what up, IFN? What up? Let's see, okay. She bent the knee to Twitter freaks, and now they're demanding that she publicly condemns Asmund. Oh my god, Amiru. Oh wait, this age stuff for the Discord thing, that's kind of important, right? I don't know if he's gonna really add anything that we haven't thought of already, but we can give that a quick look, you know? I don't know how many of you actually heard about this, but it might suck. Might be fine, who knows? Speed it up, please. There we go. Alright.
Discord's come a long way since its humble beginnings as a Reddit tier, memer, fedora-tipping, narwhal baconing at midnight service, where every time you fired it up, it'd toss incredibly timeless classics at you, like constructing additional pylons and overloading on memes. Watch out for Wumpus, and anytime you contacted their support, you were put in touch with Springle, the mystical gnome, fairy, elf, wizard lord, to do nothing to help you with whatever problem you have.
Isn't Discord still bad?
Grown a lot since those days. It has
Star Trek is autism. Star Wars is consumer. True. I would say, yeah, I think Star Trek is a little more autistic, but you do have a lot of Star Wars fans who get autistic about Star Wars, which doesn't really have as many nitty gritty details, but yeah, you can get autistic about anything. So, whatever. Weirdo is saying that Hero is the superior to the King James version. What folly! Indeed, Abe Awesome is indeed the definition of folly. Yes,
has been a staple in society for the last couple of years.
True.
And just a few hours ago, they put out an announcement about some big upcoming changes to Discord that they may as well have just announced they're shutting down. Like, that would have been more positively received than what we actually got here. This is despicable. Discord has announced that all accounts will be age restricted by default unless you verify your age via face scan or ID. There's also a lot more terrible things here, but that's by far...
Well, maybe I'll get into it, but I saw another post that said they'll use something that'll analyze your posts and determine if maybe you fit into that... like, maybe they can safely deduce you are of age based on your posting. So they said they might auto-sense that, and then, if that doesn't work, require you to send, I don't know, an ID or some shit. Which is stupid, but I don't know. If I have to do it, I'm just going to fake my way through it. If my Discord suddenly says you need to verify your identity, I'm gonna lie straight to their faces, bruh. Straight up lying.
The biggest. Discord, by the way, is like the least trustworthy place to be giving your data to.
Yeah.
Only a couple months ago, Discord had a huge data breach where hackers got tons of data as well as 70,000 fucking government IDs.
Fuck that.
Giving Discord your biometric data and ID is like giving your paycheck to a polymarket gambling addict. It's just a terrible recipe for disaster. Now they're going with the standard play from John Madden's playbook here of corporate gobbledygook, where they're saying that this is actually in order to create a safer experience for teens that use Discord. While obviously Discord has had a history of horrible things that have happened to children that have used their service, this in no way, shape, or form is the actual impetus for why they're implementing these changes to harvest your data. They then also have a mention in that tweet there that they're starting a council for US teens aged 13 to 17 to apply to be a part of this board that's supposed to better help steer Discord in a direction that's safer for children.
Why are they trying to get a bunch of 13 to 17-year-olds to sign their names, basically saying, "Hey, here's a list of underage people"? What are they going to do with that list? That seems a little fucked. No.
Like, how does a kid submit a resume? Well, what's your work experience? We need at least 7 years of, Nickelodeon internships or something in order to accept you on the Discord children's board here.
To implement this, we will be pen pals.
Going to their announcement here, when would users need to verify their age group? Users are only prompted to
Epstein
verify their
Court,
age
yeah.
group when they attempt to access certain age-restricted content, settings, or features. After completing age assurance, users won't be asked to verify again for future age-restricted actions. A user may be prompted to verify their age group if they attempt to unblur media flagged by our sensitive content filters or attempt to change any of the default sensitivity content filter settings to show sensitive content, turn off message requests, access age-restricted channels and servers, speak in a stage channel, and toggle on age-restricted command settings. Then, in bold at the very bottom, importantly, this does not mean everyone will need to confirm their age just to use Discord. Not yet, at least. I'm sure that's right around the corner. But they knew that they would...
It's like my YouTube right now. My YouTube is stuck because I don't want to verify my age, but my YouTube account still thinks, I guess I'm... Somehow, despite the fact that my YouTube account's been around for like forever... Well, actually, it hasn't been around that long. But they can see what I'm posting. I'm posting with my voice. They can easily analyze if they took 2 seconds to look at it. Do I sound underage to you?
To fucking poop from this for all of their users because nobody wants to just be willy-nilly giving all of their data, their fucking face scan, ID, and everything to Discord of all companies. A company that literally just had a massive data breach, by the way.
Literally.
Many people can use Discord exactly as they do today without ever being asked to confirm their age. Now, here's the default safety settings that if you attempt to alter, you will then most likely be prompted to fork over your data, whether that's an ID or a face scan. So they're calling it Teen by Default, because these settings establish a clear safety baseline designed with teens in mind, with flexibility for adults to customize their experience. Adults can always choose to verify their age and change them, or leave the setting as is. Unless a user is confirmed to be an adult, these safety settings stay in place and can't be changed. So they're immutable unless you are giving, of course, your precious data, which is a currency more valuable than money, which is why every company is scrambling to do everything they can to try and roll
Everyone's just going to bypass
that
it.
require
They
you to
can't.
give them
They're
your
all
data.
Indian.
So that way they can sell it to other entities. At this point, it's most likely going to AI-based companies, but it goes all over the place and it always has. So then it goes into lay out the default settings, such as the content filters, age-gated spaces, message requests, friend request alerts,
AI,
and
all
stage restrictions.
Indians.
So the wacky new philosophy over there at Discord is everyone's a child unless proven otherwise. Children by default. It's a pretty interesting strategy. I don't know if this is what Wumpus has been cooking ever since they banished him to the back rooms or what, but fascinating idea. Brace yourself, because maybe this is a controversial take. This perhaps could be spicy. Do you know how you really protect children on Discord?
Don't know.
You
Don't let them
children
on.
Discord.
Yeah.
This is going to tie into something I was just yapping about a couple.
Well, what if it? You can't go adult. Like you cannot go adult by default, though. Obviously, that doesn't make any sense. If you go adult by default, what you're just assuming You're assuming everyone's an adult until they prove themselves a child. That seems a little weird. That's not gonna work out. But yeah, you also should just not allow minors on your platform. But it's also, yeah, how do they prove? How do they prove it? I don't know. I guess that's why they're asking for the face or ID or whatever the fuck, that data. It still sucks though.
Days ago, and it's something I've said numerous times over the years, but we are in an era where parents do not want to be parents. They would much rather just plop their kids in front of an iPad or a computer and let the internet raise their kids for them, and just let them have completely unmonitored, unfiltered, unlimited access to the cyberspace, the World Wide Web. And as such, the entire landscape of the internet has shifted to constantly be catering towards children using it.
Yeah, it should be on the parents, honestly. The onus should be on the parents to stop their kids from accessing the internet, really, more than anything else.
Which is extraordinarily different from how it was when I was growing up, where the internet was made for adults, and kids had, like, certain special pockets online. But by and large, the internet was focused on adults using it. Whereas now, it's just been normalized for parents to turn their kids loose online and let them run wild. So as a result, everything on the internet has changed in order to compensate for that.
True. One time I had a monster truck driver who said I was 10 years old of how short I am, and I wasn't 10 years at the time. Oh, are you just short? I don't know. Maybe you're just unusually short, but that's weird. Very strange.
And make no mistake, Discord making this change, its primary goal isn't to protect kids using their service. It is to harvest your data, because it's going to be very, very valuable for Discord. And getting everyone more and more comfortable with mass surveillance and no privacy turning over your information and data is something that tons of companies are doing everything in their power to do. They just found a convenient excuse to try and paint it as something good, like protecting kids from bad people on Discord. Now, something else in their announcement is this about a toolkit that's going to be introducing age inference to help determine with high confidence whether a user on the platform is an adult. So from the way they described it, it seems like it's going to be this tool that's monitoring your activity to find patterns of your usage and make an estimation of your age based on what you engage in on Discord. Admittedly, I'm a bit confused on exactly what this is, but from the sound of things, it is something that's running in the background that monitors user behavior. So if you're someone that's frequenting tax channels on Discord in order to help with your taxes, it would likely view that behavior as likely an adult using the account. So then it would just internally have you as an adult account, so you wouldn't need to complete an explicit age verification flow, like if I'm understanding this correctly. Again, I'm not entirely sure what that is. To me, it sounds like what YouTube introduced not long ago, where it monitors user usage behavior and will make an estimation of their age based on what they engage in on the platform.
I think some of mine are YouTube does, at least, for some reason.
Too, and if it determines that you're an adult, you might not have to submit your facial scan or government ID. But again, I could be totally wrong.
Neko, pick up your bras from a Dexton's.
Coat this pill in peanut butter to make
I don't have bras.
We also offer other assurance methods through our collaboration with trusted privacy-forward partners, such as facial age estimation and ID scan, all designed to minimize data use and maximize user control. There's no way of dressing that up in any way that is actually privacy-forward, by the way. We will continue exploring and validating additional age assurance approaches with the goal of expanding options and giving users choices that work best for them. After completing a chosen method, users will receive confirmation via direct message from our official Discord account. A user's assigned age group can be viewed at any time in My Account settings. Users can also go to My Account settings to appeal by retrying the process. We currently only prompt users to age assure when they are in the Discord app and trying to access age-restricted content or update specific safety settings.
Video
we do not send emails
selfies
or text messages about our age assurance process or results. So then they go into the key privacy protections. On-device processing. Video selfies for facial age estimation.
Is this not just going to be the exact same thing that people were using for, was it YouTube? I forget. People were using, like, in Death Stranding, you can move your character around and make them make faces and stuff. So, like, people were using, you know, the character's face. Forget the actual actor's name, but you know what I'm talking about. They were using his face to try and, like, pretend that's them so that the age verification would let them through. Is it just going to be exactly that?
Never leave a user's device. Quick deletion. Identity documents submitted to our vendors are quickly deleted, in most cases, immediately after age confirmation. Not in every case, by the way, just most of them they're like immediately deleted, but usually it's like real quick. Like I'm talking lickety-split. Straightforward verification.
Lickety-split.
In most states, users complete the process once and their Discord experience adapts to their verified age group. Users may be asked to use multiple methods.
Actor's name is Daryl Dixon. That's not his name.
Oh, Jesus. Private status. A user's age verification status is only
He's the guy from Walking Dead.
Cannot be seen by others. We're intentional about selecting and working with age assurance partners with strong privacy practices and limit data collection to what's strictly necessary for age assurance. There you have it. That's the big changes coming to Discord right around the corner.
Wow.
And don't let Discord deceive you into thinking that this is a change that they're making for a positive reason, like protecting kids that use Discord. That's not actually why they're making this big pivot here at all. It's just in this race that every company on the planet is engaged in to collect as much data as possible and get people as comfortable as...
I mean, if they were making the change to specifically, like, stop kids... Like, I think more so it's them covering their ass. He's going the angle of it's about selling the data, and maybe that is partially true, but I feel like it can be multiple things at once. I think mostly it's so they can legally cover their ass and say they did something.
possible with just giving their data willingly. So that way they can just harvest it easily, no hiccups. This is not a good change, and it is not something that anyone should be looking forward to. Do I think it's actually going to kill Discord? No. I don't think so. I know a lot
Discord's
of people
too
are
big
saying
right
this is
now.
the end of Discord, and even me with the title
Doesn't have
RIP
a
Discord,
competitor.
I don't actually think it's going to sink them. I think people are just going to shrug their shoulders and just fork over the data in order to keep using the platform that they've already become accustomed to. I don't believe people ever really have a huge willingness to switch off of things that they become used to. There's endless examples to pull from, even like in gaming. People have set games that are their comfort game, and they maybe might tinker around with playing a new game in the same genre, but typically always go back to the one that they've just spent the most time with, and right now that's Discord. So I don't think that this is going to be, you know, a huge destruction of Discord, even though I think it should be. I just don't think people are actually going to make a switch to something else in its place because people are just too used to Discord's service at this point. But I guess we'll see. I could be entirely wrong. Skype, for example. Skype, by all definitions, was too big to fail.
Died.
They were the top dog until Discord came around and ate their lunch. Discord was a superior service to Skype, and Skype ate shit for it. It never adapted, it never changed, and it died. So who knows? Maybe I'm entirely wrong, and something will pop up now that Discord is in a really rough spot, lost their footing here. Maybe something else will come and take its place, and people will flock to that instead, so that way they don't have to play ball with these kind of new changes.
We'll see. I doubt
I'm not
it.
super optimistic about that happening, but I'd love to be wrong about it. Anyway, that's really about it.
See ya. It really that's about it. See ya. Anyway. Alright, yeah. Didn't really add a lot to the already existing article. I guess I could have read the article myself, but whatever. Whatever. Oh my god, look, it's Pirate Software. People still talking about that? Why is he posting his picture of his kids? I let my kids pick any phone for Christmas. Why is one of his kids Asian? Is his wife Asian? VTubers are shaming fans for supporting problematic content creators, and it's backfiring 1 day ago. Something awful happened. I need to address it. Oh, he's just talking about the person wearing a shirt that had him on it. She got caught. Yeah. What does that even say? Hold on. This machine kills fascists. Haha, wow, you're so quirky. Oh, thank you for the snow. Thank you for the snow. Bleep bloop, welcome. Good to have you here. No more reactives, please. Blank room soup. You say that every time, though. React time. It is react time. Bleep bloop in the kick chat. Welcome. Where's Pyro and Alabussy? Well, Pyro's never here. And Alabussy he has a day job, so he doesn't show up as often either. So, I don't know. They're both busy, I guess. China has cloned him. Wait, I want to see this. China has cloned Moist Critical. Better be good.
Yeah, Archive sent this to me. So apparently a big thing on Bilibili has been taking YouTube videos and AI generating a Chinese translation for Bilibili. So they've been doing that for me recently. 一个挺酷的 alpha 男性，我想和你们分享一些他的智慧。欢迎你们谁恰好是 Now, believe it or not, I did not learn how to speak Chinese. This is not actually me saying those things. That's
Are you
AI.
sure?
And based on the one comment I can read without having an account, this guy liked it. I'll start learning
They
Chinese.
probably have a fit.
There's a whole new market out there.
Like, if you put on the opposite hat, right? This machine kills commies, right? They would probably have a fit, yes.
This was the alpha video, so even the alphas dubbed in Chinese.
Or just put on an ice hat, you know? Put on an ice hat and they would get upset.
傻瓜呢？
软弱的男人每隔15到20分钟就往厕所跑，他们会有点紧张，他们得去拉屎，他们得去撒尿。当你走进公共厕所，看到一个男的正在拉屎。
But is it accurate? I have no.
Yo, what up, Mr. Begonzo? How you doing?
I have no idea. Not just a robot voice either. It sounds like you. Yeah, the AI dubs are getting really good.
Wait, Tailgater, you didn't tell me. I said I didn't say hello to Sophia.
You do know nothing
Wait,
about copyright law in China?
Bella, Sophia, and Princess. Is that right?
What the fuck? Even if I
how are they doing?
Fight AI with AI. Use ChatGPT to translate to Chinese yourself. What I didn't check is if this whole channel is just my videos in.
Anyway, okay. There's not much more to that one. Fascism is when you have to follow the rules. It's true. It's true. Hmm. There was the Google Doc that recently dropped. That was Saturn. Saturn essentially dropped a Google Doc on nines, but I don't think any of you guys know those people, so maybe not worth going into. But that was something that happened over the weekend. My cat Belle is purring right now, and my cats are doing great. Good to hear. Good to hear. Wow, fascism. Entitled professor embarrasses himself. It's over. 0 players playing right now. Did you guys see this this awful looking game? Probably not even worth looking at, but you can see the character. You can see the character. It's pretty awful design. It's based on the Horizon Zero Dawn series, right? Some of the character designs in this is just fucking awful. Oh, he's not even gonna link it? Oh man. I thought he just linked the original trailer. Get to the game. It's not worth it? What's not worth it? Oh, the Google Doc? Yeah. Another Google Doc. Yeah, there was one that dropped on the weekend, yeah. And it's not worth it, I agree. Not worth it.
This is.
Are you saying that watching this is not worth it?
Oh my god!
Just skip through and look at the awful characters, basically.
Who is this? My god. Why is everybody fat?
He's right, everyone is fat.
Why are they?
So it's Horizon Hunters Gathering? Part of the Horizon Zero Dawn series, I guess. Slopsman Gold, yeah. Slops Mongoloid, yeah. True. Ass Mongoloid is here.
I can't wait to play this. This is gonna be such a.
It looks pretty bad.
Oh,
Alright, now he's just going through Twitter. Alright. It looks pretty damn bad. But the best part of it is that, you know, you don't have to play it. It's absolutely not required that you play it. Alright, what's this? What is this? It's like that. I see the comment on TikTok all the time where they're like, and the worst part is that we all have to do this. We're all required to do this tomorrow. Usually in reference to like cave diving or like, I forget what you call it. What is it called? Cave spelunking or something? Those people get into those insanely tight caves and then get stuck and die. Horrific deaths. I don't know. Balls, indeed. Twitch gets so anal about me mocking the reacties. Does it? What is it doing? Is it like, is it upset with you? Is it asking, do you really want to post this? Kind of reminds me of the last Dragon Age game. Oh, which one was that? Stuck in tight spaces. Yes. Balls. Balls indeed.
Hey, what's up, guys? We're here. So in this video, I'm going to be showing you...
Hey, what's guys? Root beer.
Hey, what's up, guys? We're here. So in this video, I'm going to be showing you guys the absolute state of the VTubing scene. It's not just a bunch of virtue signaling and cancellation campaigns that we've been looking at the last couple of days, but we're also going to be looking at
the absolute state of the VTubing scene.
Not just delusions and fan fictions being written about people like myself from those who don't like me. We're going to see some true hypocrisy.
It is doing that.
Now, for some context, before we get into this, yesterday I talked about this situation.
Nutty Putty Cave, yeah, those, exactly.
Hassan Orbiter, who accused the streamer Emiru of being a racist.
Yeah, it's always those like Nutty Putty Cave like videos where they're like, you know what the worst part of this is? We're all required to do this. Obviously, ironically, the whole point being, there's no reason you have to do that. Literally, you don't need to put yourself in that position. Just don't do that. Why do this? Chuddy Cave, yeah. Veilguard was the last. Oh, yeah, okay. Veilguard. Yeah, Veilguard looked like absolute fucking garbage, so I get it. Okay. True. Like, Dragon Age went downhill very fast. Very fast after, like, Dragon Age 1 was decent. Dragon Age 2, I think, was alright. And that was about it. That was about it, I think. You had Dragon Age Origins, you had Dragon Age, I forget the name of the next one, and then I think after that it went downhill very fast.
Racist chud. Now, why is Emiru a racist chud?
Emiru?
Well, according to Denims, that's because she did not want to speak on current political issues.
Ice. It's going to be ice related, right?
You're now a racist chud for saying streamers are not the best source for your political opinions. Crazy stuff, but we're seeing this attitude.
Doesn't Emiru already have enough, like, crazy shit going on. Isn't she like in that Mizkif drama? Isn't that still winding down?
In the VTubing scene. The VTubing scene is extremely woke. We all know this, but I'm seeing so many posts that are just insane. Like this one right here saying, I unfollowed and removed people now after I've seen that they're following Asmongold, Rev, Straw.
Whoa.
You come into my home. You get my wife's name right. Now, before this person's like, oh my god, Rev is crashing out.
Bro.
That's a reference to the movie The Other Guys. Relax. Am I allowed to have fun? Are people like me allowed to have jokes and references? I hope so. But they're referring to Asmongold,
you're not allowed to have
myself,
fun.
my wife,
Get
Straw,
to the point,
as well
newsboy.
as Powder, and a bunch of other high problematic people. And they say, what the frick is wrong with you? People like you don't belong.
Damn, people like you? Damn. So why is it okay for them to say that? See, it's like, if I were to wear an ice hat and say, people like you don't belong in my space, suddenly I'm a fascist. But they can say it, and it's okay for them. Why is that? That's a double standard, bro. 2 was after Origins, then it was Mobile, then it was Inquisition. Yeah, Inquisition was bad. Veilguard was bad. Yeah, true. Yo, Brent, good to see ya. It's been a while. How are you doing? Level 1 nip slip. No, I thought it was Doggo or Hot Doggo or some shit, you know? Either way, welcome.
My space. Now, the narcissism and the main character syndrome here is
Level
insane.
1 bra,
What
tits
space are we
out?
talking
No.
about? This VTuber,
I'll get
and I'm not
banned.
shaming someone for being small, but you have less than 2
I'm not shaming someone for being small. Do it. Shame them for being small. I have more followers than this person. All right, get fucked. Damn, look, I'll shame them. I'll shame them for being small, okay? Look, I have more followers than this person. Easy. I'm a better VTuber than them. Easy. I miss you, Doggo Pookie. Well, thank you. I miss you too. You should show up for streams more often, you know? We can hang out. Neko, you are severely overestimating the thinking capabilities of such people. True. Yeah, you make a good point.
And you're trying to say people who simply follow problematic people like me are not allowed in your community. That's very interesting.
Very interesting.
Self-important. But the replies on this are interesting. Also, this image, it's a GIF that says F-Ice. Obviously, playing this with an F-bomb popping up every 2 seconds on YouTube is not a good thing. But
Why?
anyways,
What?
They, in very stunning...
An F-bomb appearing on YouTube? What? Oh no, someone said fuck on YouTube. Oh no. Is that really a big deal? Really?
in brave fashion, locked the replies, but here's some of their supporters saying stuff like this. There's only 2 places I like powder, confectionaries, as fresh snow in the winter. I like my straws and my drinks ice-free. I only rev engines, both literally and figuratively,
so clever.
and the gold market will eventually collapse as other precious metals become more relevant. Amazing post. Totally not deranged. Amazing post. Honestly, good.
Has-Been Hotel? Is that Has-Been? I think it is. That's always a sign of a brilliant person, right? Anytime you see Has-Been Hotel, run. You won't get banned if Fillion has literally shown her model's bare asshole to her chat several times and never gets punished. Damn.
Proud.
Yeah, that's fucked up. I mean, the rules aren't always, you know, what's the word? They're not always enforced equally. And it is weird that you, like, if you have a 3D model that has, like, nudity attached to it, you should be extra fucking careful. I don't know. Fillion's got the full body tracking, and she's always doing, like, handstands and shit and cartwheels, so... And she kind of doesn't really care if the skirt on her character kind of flies up. Show us your tits, Neko. I will not. I refuse. Rules for thee, but not for me. Exactly.
Exactly. Everyone involved in this situation, by the way. Just say you support illegals, game ending and assaulting children and women.
Did you just say game ending? Is that the new fucking meta? Are we calling murder game ending? Hold on.
By the way, just say you support illegals, game ending and assaulting children.
That
and
is
women.
it? You can say assaulting children, but you can't say murder? Game ending and assaulting children and women.
Here's the OP's response.
Yeah, true. Play Oni.
You know what?
One day.
Great conversation. A lot of positive things were
One day.
Resulting from this dialogue here, this open dialogue. Reading different opinions is how you make the most informed and rational decisions. Surrounding yourself with nothing but your own opinions is how you radicalize yourself to those opinions. And yap, slander, yap.
Well, you really want to frame racism, raping, harassment, murder, pedophilia, and hatred as, quote, just different opinions? I've heard a lot of nonsense in my life, but this is genuinely catastrophic. You want to educate yourself and do it properly. Take blank. Take what? Take something in history classes and
Slander
whatever.
and some more yapping. Amazing stuff. Here is another post from another VTuber saying, respectfully, if anyone here supports ICE and what they're doing,
Yeah,
please,
yeah,
as
yeah.
viewers, bad. So,
Bro, you're really dragging this on. This video could have been 5 minutes long. You've never heard of that before? What? What, the rules for thee but not for me? I've heard of that phrase before. Or what? Which part are you talking about?
rules like this. Amazing stuff. And of course, point out in the replies here, here's a good example of this sort of idea and this sort of tolerance that's being shared in various communities where this black law
Play
enforcement
Oni. I mean, I
was
could,
called
but
a house N-word with the hard R for simply being law enforcement.
wow.
Interesting. Very interesting and tolerant stuff.
The so-called tolerant left. I kind of hate every time that. Oh, is it gonna bring up Shiro? Maybe, but I hate how often that's said on the right. Like, I get the point, and I agree with you to some extent, but it's so annoying hearing that. Oh, is this the so-called tolerant right? Or sorry, the tolerant left? Is this the so-called tolerant left? Shut up! Shut up! We've heard that 1,000 times. Please stop. No, the game ending as a way to say suicide. No, people used to say, oh yeah, never. I have never heard that before. I always heard like, well, for like suicide it would be sewer slide. No, he was using game ending over murder. Like, so instead of saying murdering, he was saying game ending. You've heard a lot of people say it. Gotcha. You hit the like button. Thank you, Tailgater. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I wish more people would hit the like button on YouTube. Thank you, because I think that helps with the algorithm. I'm not certain, but appreciate it. Thank you for hitting the like button. But yeah.
But did you guys know?
Did you know?
VTuber Awards are here. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, the VTubing scene is really including everyone with the race-based VTuber Awards. You can see this is a big deal. The Onyx Awards. Now, some of the people featured are a bit problematic. As pointed out by Savvy here, one of the main names featured in these awards that are being promoted here.
No more
said
React
this about
Slappa?
Kirsha.
No you.
So much Kirsha hate has been in my timeline recently, and to that I say, keep it going, guys. I love to see those racist, Nazi, Mayo Moon crickets get dragged to filth. Wow. That's not just racist.
What the fuck is a Mayo Moon cricket? What does that even mean? Like, it's funny how many times, like, just look at how often or how difficult, like, it's that meme from Invincible, where it's like, look at what all that they have to do to, like, mimic a fraction of our strength. We have one word, and it demolishes anything. Like, look at how hard they had to try and insult white people. I see those racist, Nazi, Mayo Moon crickets. Like, okay, cool, nice insult sloppa. It's insult slop is what it is. Mayo Moon crickets, come on now. What the fuck's that mean? Weeb cat, yeah. Weeb cat, popo stare. Don't say that. Don't say what? It's a slur for blacks, is it? No, it's not. The mayo? Oh, so is it is the second part? Is the second part supposed to be a slur for blacks and it's the mayo that changes it? Is that the whole idea? Is they took it and then added mayo to the front? I see. Well, I'll be careful about that. It's already been said, though. We'll live with it. I've never heard that term, but oh well.
That's advanced racism. Like, these terms, a Mayo Moon cricket.
He said
that's
it.
Crazy work. Ironically enough, this person lost their sponsorship with Advanced as a result of that, but that's obviously a very touchy subject at the moment. But in response to people pointing that out, the Onyx Awards has removed all mentions of this VTuber. I wonder why. Stunning and brave as per usual. Now let's move on to the next person. This Kaio individual who has been attacking me and my wife for years.
He doesn't watch Medicare? I do watch Medicare. What do you mean? When did Medicare talk about this cricket word?
Is a very miserable individual.
Recently?
And they came out attacking people like Emiru, okay? Saying approaching your 30s and not knowing anything.
I said like 8 times. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Being affected by current events involving ICE is embarrassing.
It's from the 1800s. Oh, I'm not born in the 1800s. What? You think I was born in the 1800s?
And if you pretend to not have a political stance so you don't lose your racist viewer base, that's even more embarrassing. Now, of course, this guy's spouting about racism and all this. Well, he's a racist. An unapologetic racist.
Also, okay, look, I also hate whenever the right does this. There's two things. When the right does it's basically, the so-called tolerant left, and then the basically just calling the left racist. No, you guys are the real racist. Like, both of those are so fucking annoying to hear. Like, I dread every time I hear someone say that, because I'm like, why you guys gotta be so cringe? Why you guys gotta be so lame? Thank you for the people, Plushy Taint. I'm not racist. No, I'm not racist. No, you. No, you. You're the real racist. Like, that's so pathetic. Stop. Just say, okay, and. Just say, okay, and. So what? Mississippi, slur cricket. I don't know. I'll be careful about saying it. Used in the South, where I'm at. Yeehaw. Nice. It's about how they used to sing at night. After work. Okay, that makes sense. I gotcha. Thank you for the BK Crown Taint. Thank you. Very appropriate for what we're talking about here.
Who said you can't be racist towards white people, but of course, someone like you would know that. Now I'll ask this very educated individual, where in the definition of racism does it have an exception?
Bro, they can just change the definition, okay? It's not really a big own by showing, like, here's the definition. Look at the dictionary. Bro, they know that. They don't care. They changed the definition. The dictionary doesn't work on them. They changed it. They don't care. Just say thank you.
For white people.
Yeah, exactly.
Of course, this is a rhetorical question.
Hey, Neko, since we're doing reactions today, you want to watch the upper echelon, or is it echelons in CoffeeZilla videos?
Not there, but of course,
maybe? I don't know which ones those were.
Stunning and brave stuff. Now, of course,
oh, look, I don't remember which ones those were.
Would respond to me by saying, you support ICE, you dumb F. LMAO. Now, I would respond by saying, you're still a racist, and go ahead and post a single piece of evidence that I support ICE.
Like, like, Rev, this is the most pussy way to argue. I'm sorry, Rev, look. Normally, I'm on your side, but this is the stupidest, pussiest way to argue. You're on the right, and you're saying, find a single shred of evidence, I support ICE. I never said I supported ICE. I never said I did. Sure, I keep yelling. I had a whole argument with someone that said fuck ICE, but post a single shred of evidence that I support ICE, okay? You're a liar and a racist. Like, you sound like a fucking leftist. You sound retarded, bro. Why are you arguing like this? This is so stupid. It doesn't take... They can easily just look at your last fucking drama to see that you do support ICE. Why are you pretending you don't? It's retarded. I'm gonna go because I feel sick. I feel like I'm gonna get sick. Have a wonderful night. Sorry for not staying longer. That's okay. Have a good night. Tell your cats, Bella, Sophia, and Princess, to have a good night as well. Hopefully you feel a little better. Sorry you're not feeling well. See ya. Have a good night. Peace. Sneed. Yeah, Sneed. Peace and Sneed.
You're a liar and a racist. Now, of course, I don't care if you think I support ICE or not. The point...
Yeah, you do. You clearly do. Why would you... I don't care if you think I support ICE, as he's looking at his own comments saying, post a single shred of evidence I support ICE. Fucking retard. Fucking idiot. Fucking imbecile.
Being, this person
dab
says,
on the haters. Yeah, dab on them.
Show me where. Again, I'm not afraid if you think I do or not. But you're making a claim, show me proof. They can't do that.
You can. Just look at... Just go, literally... Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it right now. This fucking retard over here. Find a single shred of evidence I support ICE. Alright, I'm just gonna go right to your fucking X account. Gonna find it in like 2 fucking seconds here. Rev. They said goodnight back to me. Thank you. Good night to you guys too. Thank you. Alright, I'm on his profile. I'm gonna search his profile, search for ICE. Oh, isn't that convenient? Hold on. Did he delete it? Has he not said any... He's never said the words ICE. Nuh-uh. Okay, here we go. Latest. Okay, that was the top. So, he doesn't support ICE, right? Let's find a single shred of evidence. Okay, sure. I'll find you a shred of evidence. Because you're apparently saying the bar doesn't have to be that high, right? Low bar. Shred of evidence? Okay, I search ICE and you. Let's see. Your conversation was saying, fuck ICE, and now you're trying to weaponize my faith against me? Is it gonna be that's it? Is that it? That's all his post? But still, this whole argument here, the crux of this argument, if he doesn't support ICE, why did he post this? If he doesn't support ICE, why would he post that? It didn't take long to find. Like this was not that long ago. This should be fresh in his head because this is how he lost his advanced GG fucking partnership. All Americans who pay taxes support. Technically true. Yeah, you're right. That is technically true. Very true. Anyway, you get the idea. You get the idea. This guy's a moron. A moron. Anyway. When level 1 Neko is done with their stream, they put on the SpaghettiOs in a maid outfit. Yes, yes, they do. Why? No, yes, yes has to be one word. What the heck? Tanya, you did it wrong.
They say you were just crying like a baby bitch a few weeks ago. Hope you find a new crap energy drink company to sponsor.
Oh, okay. I could have just let the video play like one more second forward. Find a single shred of evidence. He's got you. Look, he's got you. I'm usually on your side. He got you. Rev, you walked into that. Rev, you look like a fucking idiot in this argument. You went, find a single shred of evidence. Well, bam, he's got your number right there. And you're over here calling him racist. You're like, no, you're racist. You're racist. You're racist and a liar. Idiot. Yes, yes, exactly. I like when cats get clumsy when you're petting them. It is very cute. True. I like it too.
Which is very interesting. This person's crapping on Advance. Like, I am disappointed in the outcome of the whole Advance situation. Them dropping me as a sponsor. Never called their product anything but good. And I'm curious why you have an opinion about the quality of the product. Have you tried it? I don't know. But also, he says, hope you find a new energy drink company. Can't say anything yet. Can't say anything right now, but like this guy's gonna be seething, and maybe I'll shoot him a DM when it goes live. I'll let him know. But as
this is Rev's so pathetic. It's so stupid. He's gonna be seething because I got a new energy drink sponsor. I don't think he cares. I don't think he cares. Stop getting so excited. Oh, you got a few more. You got a couple more bucks. You got a couple more beta bucks per month. It's fine. Nobody actually gives a shit. They don't actually give a shit. He's owning you in this argument, bro. Oh, stream boo. Stream boo, you piece of shit. You return. Okay, hold on one sec. Boop, boop, get wrecked. Anyway.
They say when one door closes, many others open. So if you're mad right now, if you're taking this victory lap, I hope you enjoy it, because the victory lap is going to turn into a seething cycle for people like you very soon. But I appreciate you wishing me luck finding new sponsors. I really do appreciate that. But I respond by saying, didn't answer my question, racist. Also, who between us has posted slurs? Not me. It's you.
Oh my god. Rev's basically saying, you're cooler than me. He's like, no, you're cooler than me. You're cooler than me. Look at here. Oh, you being racist? You saying slurs? You're the racist. You're saying slurs. Not me. I never said I support it. Like, Rev, why? You're owning yourself in this argument. You're owning yourself. Why?
You. And here's this Kaio individual. Over the past, 2 weeks, drop in a bundle of stick slurs multiple times. Like, here's the thing. This guy, let's pause for a second. This guy has zero actual criticism of me whatsoever. He's an unapologetic racist.
Oh, no.
And drops slurs.
Oh, no.
Routinely. My goodness.
Damn, that guy must be a real loser.
This is what I'm accused of being. I'm accused of being the unapologetic racist who's saying slurs 24/7. This is the progressive people. Do you not understand?
They're the real racists. Dear God.
And this guy, I think he knows the point I was making with this entire thread and everything related to it.
So fucking stupid.
A person like this is literally acting the way they think I do, but they have no proof to show I actually act like this. It's crazy. It's crazy, the irony here. And also notice that this guy's getting ratioed in all the replies by me. He also later goes on to basically say, like, if you're getting ratioed, that means you're wrong. Well, I guess you're wrong over and over again. And he says this. There's a huge difference between a queer man.
Oh my god. Oh my god. He cares about ratios. Like, bro, you're making yourself, like, okay, you already look stupid. You already look stupid. And now you're like, you're fighting yourself. You're making yourself look even more stupid. Show me other ways, quote unquote, I'm a bigot. Again, the only one using racist and bigoted terms is you, bro. This is pathetic. Rev, come on now. Rev, where do you think you are? Who do you think is your fucking audience? What the...
Man using a queer slur and a non-queer man using it. Here's the problem, Kaio. I'm not using any slurs. You are. And the fact
no,
that
you.
Because you're a gay
once
man,
again,
gay man, makes it okay, dude.
Thank you for the BK crown, bleep bloop.
Gay man using bundle of sticks, you would be calling him a bigot. 100%. It's a rhetorical question.
What is ratio? I've heard that term, but I never know what it means. So if you're in an argument on Twitter, in the most basic sense, if you're in an argument on Twitter, for example, let's say, okay, Rev here has 850, right? And then you post under Rev. Well, actually, okay, so the original definition was if you got more messages and quote tweets than you do likes. Because that would imply that people don't like your message. How people use it in the modern day is to say, well, my tweet under yours got more likes, therefore I'm ratioing you. Mine has more likes than you. We're in an argument, therefore I'm ratioing you. That's the modern usage. So it's a dick measuring contest on Twitter, basically.
We all know.
Originally it meant the ratio of likes to comments. You know, if you got more comments than you have likes on your post, that means that people are probably not liking your post.
What you would do. It's so disingenuous. But of course, he continues on saying, you show your bigotry in other ways and use your faith to make yourself seem like a good person. Massive projection, by the way. And of course, I asked,
start the game already. No, you.
The other ways, I'm a bigot.
Soon.
Again,
Game
the
soon.
only one using racist and bigoted terms is you, bro. This is pathetic.
No, you, bro.
Kaio would go silent. Because of course they were asked for proof to back up the claims they're making, the bigotry in other ways. That's very interesting. I've never heard that before. Congratulations, you have kept people like me surprised. Just when I thought I've seen it all, I see something new. But here's an idea of the type of people who are trying to defend this complete and utter hypocrisy. Responding to me, this person says, you routinely make content for racist losers who go on to attack the people you quote and put in your video. And I asked this person, who said slurs, me or Kaio?
Mm-hmm.
And of course, they reply by saying, you make content for the people who say slurs and don't make any move to stop them. What does this person think?
Isn't Rev is Rev is the guy who supports Kirsha, who supports Asmongold, who supports JD Vance. They're the ones supporting the side of we can just fucking do things and, you know, go ice and, you know, this is his politics. He's supposed to be on the side of, yeah, fuck yeah, I don't care about being called racist anymore. We can just do things. We're doing it now. Like, fuck, who cares anyway? Deport them all. That's the side that he's fighting for. But he's spending this entire argument talking about how, no, I'm not gonna defend any of my positions. No. I'm gonna argue as if I'm a leftist. No, you're the racist. You're saying the slurs. Where did I say I support ICE? Like, bro, what are you? What the fuck are you? I'm starting to think he's Jewish because it's like he's like slipping through every single argument, but he's not there's no backbone. What is he standing for? Where does he actually like take a stand on any of these issues? All he's saying is no you, no you, no you. No, you're the racist. You guys are the real racist. No, you guys are the ones using slurs. No, I don't support ICE, you know, no, where can you see me saying that? You make content for losers, not me.
Someone like me has to do.
He steps into their frame. Yeah, basically. Yeah, and that's a big mistake. It's like he's allowing them to control the frame of the argument in a sense, you know? Because it's like, okay, leftists frame it as, okay, being bigoting. Yeah, okay, that's a good verb. Bigoting, but being bigoted, saying slurs, being racist in the leftist frame, all terrible things to make you Nazis. You know, this makes you a Nazi. And he's basically saying, he's acknowledging it, and he's saying, I will accept that worldview, I'll accept that frame, and I'm going to argue within that frame. So he's effectively already lost from the get-go. He's already conceded all points from the very fucking start of the argument, which is fucking idiotic. So you've already lost, bro. You just don't realize it. You're over here being like, well, I got more likes though, and you're coping with your fucking video. But you've already lost the argument. You've lost the fucking plot. Previous convictions terminated, yeah. Immigration stance updated. Backbone not found. Right, exactly. And it's why do this? This is not how you argue.
I have to like jump on people's keyboards to stop them from saying something. What would happen if someone is saying slurs in the replies of someone like Kaio? Does that make them accountable for what other people are saying? That's totally ridiculous, obviously.
So this is pathetic. He's calling Kaio pathetic. He's calling these other people pathetic. his manner of argument, absolutely fucking pathetic.
This person is saying I make content for those who say slurs. Who's saying slurs?
I am.
You
Well,
don't
not
care
right
if that
now,
guy's
but I
saying
do.
slurs because he's progressive. Amazing stuff. The hypocrisy is insane. And of course, I point this out saying, let me get this straight. Me and my wife are being labeled as racist and homophobes, deserving of deplatforming by the VTubing scene with zero evidence. But this guy who has publicly admitted to being a racist and routinely says slurs is considered progressive. Make it make sense. And then he quotes that saying, he's so mad he got ratioed that he had to make another post about me.
Right.
Dude, you're stalking my page. And also, again, like, did you...
Bro, you're telling him... you're doing a no you. He accused you of stalking his page, and you're saying no you. Once again, this entire video is a large no you, and we can see in this very video you are stalking his page. He did upset you. He upset you so much you made this video. You can see there's you quoting his image. There's you searching his account for slurs. There's you being upset. There's you seething. There's you stalking his page actively right now.
not bought this one? I don't understand. Like, going back to the original thread we were talking about, this guy had like 5,500 likes and not a single reply agreed with him. Again, likes on Twitter doesn't make you right. In fact, I like seeing a large volume of likes with no support. It's very unnatural, and just shows people like this, they thrive on Twitter likes. They think validation comes from likes on Twitter. It's ridiculous. But anyways, guys, that's the glimpse into the current status.
That was bad. That was awful. This is actually pretty bad.
As always,
in terms of Rev videos,
guys, as always,
this is probably one of the
make sure
worst
to leave your
ones.
thoughts in the comment section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
I did not enjoy the video. Like, I know the bar is kind of low, but in terms of Rev videos, that was probably the worst one I've seen in a long while. Like, he made himself look retarded in that. At no point was I able to defend him whatsoever. Normally he's on the side of the right, so I kind of feel a natural inclination to, support him since he's vaguely close to my side. But there was no chance. There was nothing there. There was nothing to support because he just conceded he had no backbone in that. He conceded every fucking point immediately. Awful. No more react slop up. Blank room soup. No you. All right, hold on. Well, I don't know if I have fans still here, but he was saying I should watch his videos. I kind of want to put that out as a video. I want to put that out as a video so that Rev, maybe he'll see my video calling him retarded. What was that? That was I'm just gonna mark it down. 29. Rev is retarded and spineless video. Okay. Done. Very cat indeed, yeah. Dancing bee, very cool. Nah, yeah, that is enough reacts. It's been an hour. It hasn't, nah. Well, okay, maybe it has. It's been almost an hour. Almost. Let's see if maybe there's something short. Maybe the videos that I have fan want me to watch are not that long. Alone with chat. Wait. Short fat otaku video. Legal mindset. Which one did he say? He said upper echelon and a different one. Upper echelon and something else. Bro, there's too many. Oh, and the Voidzilla, was that the one? There's two. You have a bunch of different Voidzilla videos. Oh, I see. TikTok disaster. Do I really wanna? I don't know. Let me look at it real quick. Rev is dumb. The movie, right? The movie. It's been an hour 10. I started my stream at like. Okay, well it's been an hour 10 since when I started the waiting room. But the waiting room existed for like 20 minutes, so it hasn't quite been that long, okay? We haven't, yeah, and I also had a section where I was saying hello, hi, whatever, and we kind of chatted for a bit before I started the actual reacts. Legal mindset, more like legal dick sucker. No, that was one of the recommendeds. That's not what we're looking at this very moment, but this is kind of an old video. I mean, by old, I guess it's 12 days old. I don't know that there's going to be a lot to see here, but it's talking about TikTok, I think, being sold to US. I guess that's it. I don't know. Let's see. Boo boo. All right.
All right, so TikTok, a horrible application collecting obscene amounts of data with addictive dopamine loops, has recently finalized a divestiture wherein the US-based portion of the social media platform has been sold off to a collection of domestic investors. It's called the TikTok USDS Joint Venture LLC, and when it finally happened, basically everyone freaked out about it. The whole thing is a bit of a carnival, to be honest. For about 6 years now, there's been a sort of tug-of-war effort to ban the application in the United States, but after flip-flopping back and forth over and over repeatedly, instead of suspending the service by presidential order, the platform was sold off to a collection of different companies, including Oracle, a cloud computing firm in charge of data protection and the new TikTok algorithm.
Cool, but you failed to take into account your rampant homosexuality. Excuse you.
Silver Lake,
excuse you.
Holding 15%.
Weren't you just talking about dick sucking in the Discord with what was it, Flaming Homosexual? That was his name. I'm not calling him a flaming homosexual. That was his Discord name, okay?
And MGX, basically another version of Silver Lake based out of Abu Dhabi. The full consortium has a whole lot more parties involved, but today I want to talk about the deal, the panic,
the UE stands for Unreal Engine.
The entire thing is a complete shit show, and why most people who are actually concerned about it don't even appear to be concerned for the correct reasons. Let's start with a very basic explanation of what happened and why a pretty hefty number of users are just now, for the very first time, paying attention to something that was already true for quite a while. TikTok has always had extremely invasive predatory data tracking policies. It's not that dissimilar from Facebook or Twitter or Instagram in that regard, but the sad fact of the matter is that most people just don't care. However, as a result of the governance shift, where TikTok is now controlled by a new set of companies and investors, that type of invasive policy is being put under a microscope, and it's not happening in a vacuum. There's some pretty strong political winds blowing right now, which are dramatically increasing the level of scrutiny. I want to make something abundantly clear right now. TikTok was originally banned from being installed on government devices in the United States because the primary concern, was that the application gathers far too much data from the host phone. This right here is the actual memorandum from February 2023 under the Biden administration, but the TikTok ban saga goes even further back than that. In 2020, during his first term, President Donald Trump signed Executive Order 13942, flatly prohibiting transactions between U.S. firms and TikTok parent company ByteDance, which was set to effectively remove the application from U.S. markets entirely. So when I say this isn't a partisan issue, it's
feeling a bit dry.
Anyway, the concern is data collection under a Chinese company.
Like, I don't know this guy, but this material feels a bit dry. It's not catching my attention here.
Is honestly somewhat valid.
Wait, look, my colors, they match. I'm a Chinese spy, oh no.
But after flip-flopping back and forth on the issue, with the White House eventually asking a bunch of technology companies to please step in and assume control of TikTok domestically, after they finally made up their mind, as ownership of the platform changed hands officially, all of its users in the United States were given a repeat terms of service disclosure, which they had to agree to, else they couldn't use the application. Just to get something out of the way right now and rip the band-aid off, I guess, most of these terms remain unchanged.
You can't say anything bad about Israel?
Always like that. They just didn't know or didn't care. But after a multi-year saga of threats, bans, and sanctions, the stone-cold fact here is that TikTok isn't gathering less data about its users. It's gathering more, with the only functional change being who it ultimately answers to. Let's actually take a look at a few of these terms. Quote, information we collect. Information you provide may include sensitive personal information as defined under applicable state privacy laws, such as information from users under the relevant age threshold, information you disclose in survey responses or in your user content about your racial or ethnic origin, national origin, religious beliefs, mental or physical health diagnosis, sexual life or sexual orientation, status as transgender or non-binary, citizenship or immigration status, that's a big one, or financial information. For example, we may process your financial information in order to provide you the goods or services you request from us, or your driver's license number in order to verify your identity. We may also collect precise location data, depending on your settings and as explained below. We process such sensitive personal information in accordance with applicable law, such as for permitted purposes under the California Consumer Privacy Act. End quote.
Okay.
By the way, they also collect things such as what's on your clipboard, whatever you're trying to copy and paste, even if it doesn't have to do with the application necessarily. They can collect your social media contacts, your phone contacts, all your private messages, basically everything, okay? TikTok scans fucking everything. Once again, most of that data collection policy was already true.
The thing is, if you have that, because like someone's clipboard might have stuff in it that they don't really want, like they may never post anything from that clipboard ever except into a Google search. So having like all this identifiable information, plus stuff that you wouldn't think of, like exact location, like figuring out things about you just based on, what you search, and then seeing your exact clipboard, they can easily have blackmail material against you. Easily, because they can just say, oh, do you want everyone finding out you searched for big booba bitches on Google at 10 o'clock yesterday? I mean, that's obviously a tame example, but I'm just saying. They could easily kind of blackmail people with just that information. I cannot consume more Slava, please. Ray, Neko, Ray.
The concern about
what's Ray?
Previously for a multitude of years. But now we have a very different political atmosphere and a very different set of investors. This is where we need context, all right? Immigration
Context.
is an extremely divisive political issue in the United States right now. Honestly,
Okay.
what's happening with ICE, Immigration and Customs Enforcement, the law enforcement agency, is one of the most incendiary trends I've ever seen in this country during my lifetime. Whether or not someone agrees with the stated mission of ICE as an agency, regardless of personal politics, if you were to consider the agency as military, it would have the 4th highest funding budget of any military in the world. The point of this video isn't to
Damn.
argue for or against ICE as an agency. Personally, I'm very much against a whole lot of what they're doing right now. But far beyond any sort of personal stance, what I'm trying to
Lame.
show is the reason why a lot of people are concerned about TikTok. Bear with me, okay? ICE, originally reported on by 404 Media and now echoed all over the internet elsewhere, ICE is seeking to employ a system called ELITE, E-L-I-T-E, which stands for Enhanced Leads Identification and Targeting for Enforcement.
The characters watching the guy eating the soup are called Ray Ray? The characters watching the guy eating the soup. The characters watching the guy eat... I don't even... Did that flash on screen? Because I blanked it out, I guess. Okay, we got the rest of the video. TikTok bad. Yeah,
which is a sort of
basically.
map drawing on information
Time
from
to
the
move
Department of
on.
Health and Human Services, HHS, which also includes Medicaid, by the way, for the purpose of
He's gonna
identifying
mention
potential
Palantir.
deportation targets. A lot of people may be thinking, what does that have to do with TikTok? So let's keep going. Because that system, ELITE, made for identifying targets, is being constructed by a company, a software
Yeah.
company called Palantir, which is now heavily integrated all across the United States government. Agencies, law enforcement, military, you name it. With me so far?
Name
TikTok
the
gathers
owner.
data, such as immigration
Name
status
them.
with the recent change in ownership. People are now seeing this mandatory TOS agreement before using the application. Immigration itself is a very hot button political topic in the United States.
Please stop desperately
All of
holding
this
on
will
to every
turbo-fund
video
the
and
law
hope
enforcement
something
agency,
in it
that
will
ICE
interest
works with
anyone.
Palantir to find more deportation. And again, not to make the video too political, he's a staunch ally of the current administration, like Secretary of State Marco Rubio, and he does this while snapping up the
Epstein gets
companies,
mentioned,
such as
though.
CBS and even potentially the parent
Hold
company.
on.
Only this time, the political temperature is through the roof. How about another issue, one that's even more relevant when you consider the type of videos I've recently produced, and that is Epstein. Let's keep something in mind. In December of 2025, the DOJ, the Department of Justice, was lawfully ordered by Congress and signed off by the president. They were lawfully ordered to release the Epstein files. December 19th was the deadline for that, with as little redactions as possible as per the law. They just didn't do it.
True.
Instead, flagged and censored. This came during a spree of other issues. TikTok has all public outcry downloads purely as a result of people waking up to the reality of how invasive the data collection on social media actually is. Which also happens to the information that you provide, automatically collected information and information from other sources. And then further down, information about your physical and mental health conditions that you or others
Wait, what
choose
is
to
this
provide in the
from?
content and information, including,
Hold on.
okay, from the current TikTok consumer health
TikTok,
data,
oh, okay.
advertising and everything that they were doing and more.
Anyway, yeah. We got the gist. We got the thrust. You're right. He's gonna mention things that nobody comes to a video game streaming site to hear about. Fuck them. Fuck those people. Fuck everyone. It's fine. Look, it's fine. All right. Well, what? I'm gonna play demos then. Okay. Fuck Oni. I do gotta play Oni at some point. I've lost all my skills. Look, I know I was like the skilled master at Oni before, but now I've lost all those skills. I think I've lost my skills. Do I try it? You want Oni? You guys both want Oni today? What was the game? We were playing Star Wars last time. Okay. Oh, we can do Oni, I guess. Oni fans. True. Okay. I haven't played it in a while. I gotta remember that I have to launch it through the mod thing, I guess. Play demos? Oh, you changed your mind? Sometimes Neko says shit and it makes me want to punch him in the face. What? What did I say? Welcome, Diamond. I would ask how you're doing, but apparently you want to punch me in the face. Just anything? Oh. You agreed to squad stream next time you played Oni, and I can't stream. I'm playing EverQuest. I never agreed to that. You're making that up. But, alright, we can do demos. Fine. I think it's funny, though. It's like, alright, you're like, I finally convinced Tanyo to my side. I convinced Tanyo to be an Oni requester. But now that he's requesting it, no, I changed my mind. Demos. Haha. Balls. Demos, ooh woo. Alright, let's demo it up. I think I have some good demo, right? I must. What do I got? Download that. Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eaters on sale? What? Not for broadcast is on sale. Silent Hill F is already, well, it's, I don't know, like 40% off. I never said I would squad stream. Clip it. Go clip, because it would have been the last time I was playing Oni, no? I never said that. We gotta play Deus Ex, the nameless mod, at some point. An Oni enjoyer. An own I liker? What? Own I liker. What am I? Are you trying to trick me into saying something? What does this mean? Okay. What? Let me look at my demos real quick. What have I got on here that I could play right now? Size on disc. That's the biggest one. Oh. I got Parasite Mutant demo. You want to see Parasite Mutant? You remember that? Are these really? Do I not have any bigger sized games here? I'm not digging through VODs for a clip. I see. What the hell's case files? Internal affairs. Is this like a fucking investigation thing? Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do that. That seems funny. Demo. Case files, internal affairs demo. I'm trying to subtly allude to when I'm calling you in DMs now. An own... I get you. I do remember that I wouldn't mind seeing it. Yeah, it looked like it could be funny. It's got the... this game has live action, like FMV stuff, kinda, so it could be funny. Might be worth. Let's see. Might be good. No, that didn't work. Hold on. Bro. Sure, that's good enough. It's a little scuffed, but it's fine. Neko X Jerky Oni Squad stream was promised to us 3,000 years ago. Are you sure? Damn. I mean, maybe we could. I'm not gonna promise, but I'll say maybe. I don't know. When I have other people on stream, I get all like, I get shy. Okay, I get shy. I'm naturally a shy person. Okay, the reason I can stream so extrovertedly is because it's just me here. You know. What does? Oh, what has FMV? The case files internal affairs. If that's what you were talking about earlier. Anyway. Okay. I actually did not test this, so bear with me. It might blow up or something, you know? Oh, I didn't even change the category. Category, games and demos. Demos for Toby Fox. What the fuck? That's not what I'm looking for. Okay. Alright. Might be loud at first. Brace your ears. Oh, seems fine. It's not that loud. We've been on stream together a couple times. More than a couple times. Yeah, that was all Payday, though. We haven't played Payday in a while, too. Excuse me. Subtitles on. Alright, volume. I'm just going to pull it a little bit down. Like, let's go like 75. Contradiction assist. Option to skip media. Nah, we'll stick to that. Alright, controls. We've got WASD, we've got left mouse. This seems all basic. Controller N. Right click to zoom. Okay. Pause game escape. Okay. Demo build D1.3. New game. Begin the case? Sure. Why not? Do we got legs? We don't have legs. Can I drink some water? No, I cannot.
All right, we are live and the recordings have officially begun.
I'm not ready yet.
So, I have some rather unfortunate news to share with you in case you haven't already heard.
Who are you?
Over the weekend, Fisham County Police Department lost 2 of our very own.
Subtitles are under the screen.
Detective Marie Atkins and Officer Derek Alexander were both found dead in their homes.
Should I be paying attention?
They apparently took their own lives.
2 suicides. Okay.
Now, we don't have the autopsy reports yet, but we do have the crime scene reports that do show that both officers did indeed have gunshot wounds to the head.
Jordan Peterson,
that do
apparently
appear
not.
to be self-inflicted. We also have full consent from both of their spouses, so there's no need for us to wait on any search warrants.
We're a police dude.
Now, this is obviously a tremendous loss to both our community as well as our police department. It is extremely odd that both officers who worked so closely together,
these are the 2 officers,
would both decide to take their own lives in such a similar fashion within a 24-hour period. Now, I'm not necessarily saying that foul play is involved here, but yeah, we certainly can't rule it out just yet. Now, it is important to keep in mind that the people that we are interviewing today, they are not suspects. They are just simply people that are close to the deceased that might have some relevant information.
He's looking at us. He's looking at 2 angles at once.
We have Officer Alexander's wife here today, as well as Detective Atkins's husband and their daughter Samantha. And I also asked Officer Mark Campbell to speak with me today, seeing as though he's partners with Alexander and he also worked very closely with Detective Atkins. So I definitely want to get his take on this.
This is real time.
As usual, you'll be able to watch the live interviews via the monitor that you're looking at right now.
Okay.
And then you'll be able to review any of the previously recorded media on the monitor that's to your left. All right. We'll get the interview started. I'll be back in just a bit.
See ya. Okay, that was one video. Cool. So that was Detective Ruiz? Ruiz. Can't even pick up a pen. So we got like what looks like text messages. So there's 2 officers that committed suicide, but it was in such close proximity to one another in time frame that they're like suspicious about it. This is about, it says Martin Ruiz on here. We got his badge number. Oh wait. Self-inflicted gunshot. Wait, that was Ruiz, but it says Martin Ruiz here. Is this a different guy? Detective Ruiz talking. Here it says, investigating detective, Martin Ruiz. Incident. Between 6:25 a.m., 10:15 a.m. We got a location. So we had Derek Alexander was a victim of a self-inflicted gunshot wound to the head. Suicide. See. There are no suspects. The deceased appears to have taken their own life. On the morning of Sunday, June 22nd, at approximately 10:15 a.m., Megan Alexander, Derek Alexander's wife, discovered the deceased in their home. Upon discovering the deceased's body, Megan Alexander immediately called 911 to report the incident. The deceased had a single gunshot wound to the right side of the head. The approximate location of the wound is near the right temple. The deceased was shot with a Glock 19 department-issued handgun, which was found on the floor next to the deceased's right hand. The fingerprints on the handgun matched that of the deceased. Based on the crime scene investigation, it appears the cause of death was a suicide. There does not appear to be any foul play involved. Okay. Is this the other person? Yeah, this is the other suicide. Marie Atkins. Okay. This would have been... So wait, okay. So this was Sunday, the 22nd. This was Saturday, the 21st. So within a day of each other. Okay. Discovered deceased in the home. Upon discovering, called 911. Husband did. What if there's an affair? What if Miss Atkins, or I guess Mr. Atkins, right? Yeah, Mr. Atkins and Mrs. Alexander. What if they're having an affair and they killed their respective spouses? Suicide by cop, literally, yeah. But they are the cops. The deceased had a single headshot. Yeah, right side of the head. Okay, but can we know whether or not they're right-handed? Like, both of them were right-handed? I guess it's possible. But I don't know. If we can find that they're not right-handed, I feel like that would be a probably like contradiction. Anyway. Okay. Can't do that. Detective Ruiz is ready to start the interview. Select begin.
All right, Caleb, we are recording today.
This guy did it.
June 24th. I am Detective
Guilty as
Martin
fuck.
Ruiz, badge number 7621, and with me here today is Caleb Atkins.
Oh.
So, Caleb, we'll start with you.
Yeah, he did it.
First and your last name for me, please.
Caleb Atkins, Calebatkins.
Thank you, and please acknowledge that this statement is being video and audio recorded and that you are consenting to this recording.
Yes, I am aware and I consent to the recording.
And lastly, please acknowledge that we have already gone over your rights and that you are willfully making this statement.
Yes, we have gone over my rights and I'm doing this interview willfully.
Well, thank you. So,
just say yes, bro. You don't have to say the whole thing.
Before we dive into anything, I just want to extend my sincere condolences to both you and to Samantha. Yeah, I can't even imagine what the two of you are going through.
I don't feel
right
like this
now.
guy,
You know,
Ruiz,
Detective
he does not
Atkins,
feel like a cop.
She was and always will be a member of our family here, all right? And if there is anything that
He looks sad. Let's
I
get a closer
or
look.
anyone here at the station can do for either you or for Samantha, yeah, man, please do not.
Oh, pay attention to his
hesitate
hands,
ask,
right?
Okay.
Thans, Marty. I appreciate that.
Yeah, absolutely.
If he does
It's the
anything
least
that
we
appears
can do.
left-handed.
So yeah, you know.
If he's
we're
left-handed,
catching
he
up
did it.
here.
He's evil,
Are
right?
you still doing the stay-at-home dad thing?
Yeah. Still at it.
It's good.
Can I fast forward?
I think that Samantha
Just give me a
is
transcript.
probably going to need you now more than ever. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Yeah. Well, look, man. The reason I brought you down here today is that I am struggling to understand why Detective Atkins may have taken her own life. It just seems
Whose card is this? Caleb's?
really uncharacteristic to me.
This guy
and,
Caleb?
Yeah, I feel like there must be some sort of like obvious sign.
Yeah, he's Caleb, I
that I
think.
overlooked or something.
No.
It says
No, Marty.
at the time
I don't
of the
think there were
the
any
suicide,
signs.
he was at a
It
hotel.
honestly makes no sense. And to be clear, I'm struggling to understand what happened here too.
So do you think that there may have been foul play involved?
So it was like June
you serious?
21st and June 22nd.
Of course there's foul play, Marty. You and the entire force know Marie very well. Hell, she probably spent more time here than she did at home. There's no way that you can convince me that she took her own life.
The timesheet.
And I honestly can't believe you guys even think that's a possibility. I mean, what sort of mother would abandon their child like that? It definitely not Marie. That much I can say for sure. And the other thing that's tripping me up with this whole thing is the gun that she supposedly used to kill herself with.
Yeah, and
What's
and
wrong
what
with
about
it?
It's not hers, Marty.
It's not hers. How do
Marty,
you know
it's
that?
not hers.
The only gun that Marie owned was the one your department issued to her. And that gun was, and still is, locked in a gun safe in our
The
bedroom.
gun was planted, okay.
Well, it is possible that she could have owned other firearms. I mean, look, a lot of the officers here at the station.
This guy's
they
palms are
own
fucking
various
pale as
different
fuck.
firearms. It's actually pretty common, Caleb.
I would have known if she owned other guns. I'm telling you, the only gun she owned was the one you guys gave to her. What are you saying she's hiding guns around the house or something?
Maybe.
I don't know, Caleb.
Well, she wasn't.
Okay. So
Okay.
So let's say that she did not take her own life.
Consent checked.
What reasons
Check.
would someone have for
Handedness.
killing her and then covering it all up by making it look like as if it was
Gun
suicide?
not owned
Marty,
by
she's a detective.
Marie.
She's been involved in getting a shit ton of people locked up. There could be any number of people that wanted to get some revenge.
Yeah. That is
Marie
a possibility.
had
I
many
can't argue
enemies.
with that, man. Yeah.
No, I'm not saying this is what happened, but a few days before Marie was killed, I overheard her talking with your CSI guy, Sean Hamill.
Sean
They were
what?
talking about Daniel Hernandez,
Okay, let me make a note.
a guy she investigated about 4 or
Marie
5 years ago. I don't know if you remember, but
Sean
she played a key
about
part in his conviction.
Daniel Hernandez.
Yeah, I do remember that case for sure. Yeah.
Might
Did you know that
have
Daniel
a
Hernandez
motive.
was recently released?
No.
Recently
Actually, no, I did not know
released.
that.
Well, he was. And from the sounds of Marie's
Okay.
conversation with Sean that morning, she ran into Hernandez somewhere in public. It sounded like they had a pretty severe altercation. And I don't know if you remember, but Daniel Hernandez never confessed. According to him, he was completely innocent.
Also,
So you think that
Marie
Daniel
ran
was
into
holding
him
some sort of a grudge and that he killed her out of
before
an act
the-
of revenge?
before
I
death.
don't know, Marty, but I do know that Marie did not kill herself.
I mean, she didn't run
And if
into
I
him
were you
after
guys,
death,
he
I
would
guess.
certainly
Duh.
be someone I would want to talk to.
Duh.
That's all I'm saying.
Sure.
He doesn't believe him.
All right, well, look, before we go down that path, I have a few things that I do need to clear up with you first, if that's okay.
Sure.
Okay. So
This iPads?
for now, let's go under the assumption that Detective Atkins did indeed take her
A
own life.
file. What?
Can you think of any reasons why she would do so?
I already told you, no, I can't think of any reason.
And everything was fine with her here at work?
Yes. I mean, she had her usual stressors that come with the job, but nothing out of the ordinary.
And home life, that was all fine too?
Bro,
Yeah,
you guys
of course.
talking too long.
Things were how they've always been.
Check levels.
All right, well, look, Caleb, I hate to ask this question, but you understand that I have a job that I need to do. So, were the two of you having any sort of marital issues?
Look, I understand why you need to ask that. The answer is no.
Okay.
He's fucking with his
All right,
ring
so look, according
while
to
you
the,
answer. That's
the crime scene
suspicious.
report, Detective Atkins.
Is this
she was
like
killed at approximately
Noire?
11:30 a.m. on Saturday, June 21st. Now, you called 911 at approximately 1:30 p.m. that same day. This was after you had arrived home and discovered the body. Is all that sound correct?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay, so then where were you prior to coming home?
I remember dropping Sam off at work around 10, and then I went to the farmer's market on Central, walked around, bought some stuff, talked to a few vendors, and then I went back home.
Is there anyone that can corroborate this? Maybe one of those vendors?
I mean, I guess it's possible, but I can't guarantee anyone would remember talking to me that day. You know how that place gets?
I don't remember
It's
this
super
guy's
busy.
name.
I'm sure they talked to tons of people that day.
Sure. Maybe, I don't know, some credit card transactions then? Maybe that can corroborate this?
No, I always use cash when I go to the farmer's market. It keeps me from spending more than I need to. Look, I understand why you need to ask these questions.
Your
but
mom's like Ellie
I
Noire.
can't
What's
assure
that
you
supposed
I
to
was
mean?
at the farmer's market during that time.
Calling her a liar?
All right, fair enough, Caleb, fair enough. Okay, so then after you made this 911 call, what did you do?
I called Sam and I
Sam.
told her that there was an emergency
You got a hot
and that I would
dog?
need to pick her up early. And then when I could, I drove over to the movie theater where Sam works, picked her up,
Who is Sam? Bro, you haven't...
told her what had happened. And Sam didn't want to go back to the house. Neither did I. So we checked into Liberty
Dude
Hotel.
picked up...
And Sam stayed there for the rest
Sam
of the day.
and went
even
to
though I didn't want to
hotel.
go back to the house, I needed to pick up some clothes and toiletries for us. So I did that, and then back to the hotel, and that was it for the day.
Went home for
And what about Sunday? This was the day that
toiletries
Officer
and went
Alexander died.
back to hotel.
We stayed in the hotel the entire day. Sam slept for most of it. I was the complete opposite. I was up the whole time watching TV, trying to take my mind off of things.
Did you guys get any food that day?
We ordered in. I didn't have the energy or the right mindset to go out.
Sure.
I'll read that after.
And what'd you guys get?
Pizza and soda from Sal's.
Sal's... Yeah, it's
Do
right
you
there.
know around what time that may have been?
I don't know. Late afternoon,
There's the
early
hotel, there's the
evening.
pizzeria.
I'm not sure. But I did use my card for that, so you can track that if you really need to.
Okay. All right, well, Caleb, is there anything else that you feel I should be aware of?
No. I need you guys to find out who did this.
He did.
Yeah, absolutely.
What is this credit union payment? He did wire
All right, well,
like
thanks,
$350
Caleb.
to
Let's
someone.
take a short break, okay?
Oh wait, is
Yeah,
this
of
receiving
course.
money? That would be we received $350 for some reason from FC Credit Union. What the hell is that? Okay. Ah! Who's calling? The walkie-talkie? How do I answer it? Oh.
All right, there's quite a bit to digest there. Now, he clearly seems to think that someone killed his wife,
Yeah.
and he could very well be right.
Okay.
Now, I am a little concerned that he doesn't really have an alibi or anything that proves his time at the farmer's market, which he claims to have been at during the time of his
God damn
wife's
it.
death. Now, I'm not saying that
True.
he's lying, but if he were lying, then what would be the reason? The only thing I can think of is that he would be somehow connected to his wife's death in some way.
Yeah.
And if that were the case, then he would have some reason for wanting her dead.
Whose card is this?
Now, before we really explore this scenario, we need to evaluate whether or not he was
Megan.
telling the truth about his relationship with his wife. According to him, their marriage was fine, which means we really don't have a motive here.
This
But
is Sam. Okay.
if he was lying, this would be a very important step in figuring out the truth of what happened
Hotel on
to
the
Detective
21st.
Atkins. We do need to be careful here, though.
Hmm.
Remember, this guy just lost his wife. If we accuse him of lying about his relationship with her, and that isn't the case, well, then that's going to be pretty damn shitty of us.
Too bad. Is that
All
it?
right.
That's
Take
all.
some time to
Oh
really
no.
think this through.
It'd be
I'll
shitty.
proceed based on your feedback. Give me a call when you're ready to make a decision.
I got it. You guys are
Talk to you soon.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. This game is too long-winded. Caleb said he was not having any marital issues. Is he telling the truth? Yes or no? I gotta make a choice on this. Okay, so Caleb, this is the husband of the guy, or sorry, husband of the guy. He's the is this the one? No, that's Alexander. No. So Caleb Atkins is the one who discovered Marie Atkins' body. This was on June 21st, 1:30 p.m., okay? 1:30 p.m. Although the approximate time of the incident is 11:30 a.m. He discovered her later. So they think she died at 11:30 a.m. on the 21st, it said, right? Yeah. So we have his text, I think. So if we look far enough down, we can see 6:20. I guess we should just read all of them. I don't know. Marie, Derek, Marie, Caleb. There's no specific. This is just all text, I guess, regarding Marie. Okay. Marie sent Derek a text on the 18th saying, "Can you work a little late? Could use your help." The 18th. Okay, hold on. She didn't work at the 18th though. Oh, no, this is Sam. God damn it. This is Sam's work hours. We don't have the other work hours. Oh well. She said, of course, no problem. So she worked late on the 18th. Sorry, but I need to work late again tonight. She sent Caleb a message saying she needs to work late tonight. Okay. Hope that's okay. Yep, no problem. Sam and I are fine. Is Sam his kid? Sam might be his kid. I don't know. Ripley, what up? It's been a while. Yeah, long time no speak. Hey, how you doing? Hey, what's up? Welcome. How are you doing? How's things been treating you? Marie says to Derek. Who's Derek? Bro, who's Derek? Stop. Bro, what? Is this not the same thing? These are the text messages of Derek Alexander. These are the text messages of Marie. So they all knew each other? I see. Hold on. I've been all right, just still here working on the road. Now have How have you been doing? I've been doing well, you know, just this, I mean, I think you followed me for a long time. This year in particular, I guess, like, from 2025, I guess, the year 2025, I kind of decided to, like, put more effort into streaming. So the last year or so, I've been, like, streaming a lot more. Otherwise, just doing my basic day job stuff, working from home, and streaming every weekday for about, like, 3 to 4 hours. That's about it. You know, now I take the weekends off, so you know I stream Monday through Friday, and I'm off of work and streaming Saturday and Sunday. Overall, it's been good. Not too much to complain about. But I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I'm glad to see you here. Wait, I can scroll up and down on this. Weird. So on this thing here, it says Derek messaged Marie saying, wait. I want you to know that I totally understand why you're doing this. I'm not upset. I'm here for you. Derek to Marie. Who the fuck is Marie again? Derek and his wife. No, his wife is Megan. Okay, Marie Atkins. Okay, so that guy, the guy we just saw, Derek is in a conversation with his wife, which is interesting. Oh wait, there's Megan and Marie. These fucking names are too similar. That's good to hear. Glad you never stopped streaming. Keep the dream going. Indeed, yeah. Oh, I kind of like I had a streaming hiatus, if you will. Like, I mean, I streamed like 2021 for most of that, and then like I stopped for like 2 years, and then I came back. So, really, I guess 2025 was that entire year. January 2025 is when I came back to streaming again. But yeah, got to keep the dream going. True. Yo, thanks for still being here, Mississippi Gonzo. Thank you. Okay. So Derek sent Marie a message saying, I want you to know that I totally understand why you're doing this. I'm not upset. I'm here for you. Marie said, thank you. He then said, grabbing you coffee. After yesterday, I thought you might want to avoid the coffee shop. I'm not working this weekend. It'll be nice to be home. Hey, man, checking in. How you holding up? Mark? Who's Mark? Mark and Derek. Okay. So Marie sent Caleb a message on the 20th saying she would be out of work early. Is that true? But she didn't... This is Sam. Never mind. Bruh. This is all over the place. Thank you for the Ugatane. Thank you. Mark sent Marie a message saying, I'm not holding any grudges. I get it. Hiding shit is too much. Wait, okay, here's a bigger message. Marie to Caleb. Hey there, thanks for taking the time to listen to all my bullshit. You know I've made some pretty major mistakes at work. I know I can't undo the past, but I need to make things right. I've been thinking, and I know what I'm going to do to fix things. I'll fill you in later tonight. Love you. Bruh. So Marie to Caleb. This is too complicated already. How do you start it and start it as complicated? Marie sent her message to her husband on 6/19 saying, you know, she loves him. Okay. And he says they talk to you tonight, love you too. So they love each other, clearly. They said it so it must be true. Thank you for the Soviet tank helmet, Ripley. Thank you. Where do you find this fish bleeps? This fish bleeps, what do you mean? That's so cool. Yeah, I mean, since you've been at the stream, I've gotten a lot of different redeems on Twitch, a lot of different options. So feel free to experiment with those. Grabbing you coffee, thanks. Marie sent Sean, Derek, and Mark a message saying, need to meet tonight. It's important. Usual place, 6 p.m. Sean, Derek, and Mark. Who the fuck are Sean, Derek, and Mark? Running late to work. Be there soon. And tonight, too. Bro, what? I feel like there. I think there must be an affair happening. Sticking around for the raid, and what did I miss? Wait, what raid? What raid? But also, you didn't miss much. Thank you for the glorp, Tanya. Thank you. It's just so I got these videos I can play, you know, and then I gotta figure out this murder. I guess there's 2 cops who committed suicide within a day of each other, so obviously they're suspicious. So we're investigating. Is there anything in all the information before me that is suspicious? 288 Cardinal Way. Okay. Both of them died of a self-inflicted gunshot wound to the right temple with a Glock 19. I'm not seeing a lot of evidence, I guess, to suggest that they had issues, but I don't know who Sam is. Why didn't they tell me who the fuck Sam is? Can I want to speed run this, or I want to speed through these, I don't want to watch the whole thing again. Can I just skip forward?
Caleb, we are recording. Look, before we dive into anything, I just...
Oh, wait, well.
In this statement.
Yes.
The fuck? Bro, I want to just skip to the certain part.
Alright, Caleb, we are... down here today is that, yeah, I am struggling to
Was the one you guys gave to her. Marty?
It's not hers. How
Where do they talk about Samantha?
Life. It just seems really uncharacteristic.
She's having an affair with a cop and her husband killed them both.
Yeah, I feel
Boom,
like there
easy.
must be some sort of...
It's possible. It's kind of what I'm thinking about. But the problem is, okay, so I need to decide yes or no. Does it look like this guy's Caleb, right? His wife was one of the ones murdered. I need to decide, does it seem like he was having marital issues? Like, is he telling the truth about them not having marital issues? And I have their text messages. The text messages. I have like their credit card statements. I have Sam's I guess they're clocking in and clocking out of work. All this really suggests is that on Friday she was there late. She was there from 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. And on Saturday she was there, she left midway through the day, 10 to 1:50. So like, I'm not seeing a lot to suggest they had issues. So I don't know. That's why I'm like, I think I'd have to say no. I don't think they're having issues. I can't really...
of like obvious signs. Yeah, I can't even imagine what the two of you are going through right now. You know, Detective Atkins, she was and always will be a member of our family here.
Bring up
right?
Sam.
And if there's anything that I or anyone here at the station can do for either you or for Samantha, yeah, man, please do not.
I'm assuming
hesitate
Samantha's
to
a
ask,
kid.
okay?
Thanks, Marty. I appreciate that.
Yeah, absolutely. It's the least that we can do.
So I'm going to have to say no. I don't think there's really any evidence they were having issues. Aside from the fact that she's dead, but beyond that, not really. So wait, this was on the 21st. This was on the 22nd. Okay. Is he telling the truth? I think yes. Keep the button pressed to lock in your choice. Okay. There's no evidence before me that this was happening.
Okay, so you think he's telling the truth?
No.
You don't think there's any problems with his marriage?
I don't think he's telling the truth. I just don't have any
relationship
evidence.
with his wife? Yeah, I guess you might be right. We'll roll with it.
Thank you for the googly eyes, Taint.
As always, I appreciate your input. All right, let me get back in there.
Get back in there, bitch. Go back to talking to him. We need more evidence.
All right, this is a continuation with Caleb Atkins. So look, I do appreciate you coming down here today and for your patience as we try to
They need these clips to be shorter and snippier.
Appreciate all that.
Of course. Anything I could do to
They
help.
take too long.
Yeah, well, you definitely have been helpful. You know, you've given me a lot more info to take into consideration, and I appreciate that. So with that said, is there anything else that you feel I should be aware of, or anything else that might be relevant to what happened to your wife or with Officer Alexander?
He keeps fucking with his ring.
Like I said
Like
earlier,
a nervous habit.
I just need you guys to find the asshole who did this. And I want you to make him pay.
Okay.
Legally.
Okay. Now, you are aware that we're doing our best, right?
Yes. Yeah. No, I know you are.
All right. Well, Caleb, you are free to go home. So, again, I appreciate your time.
Sure. It's no problem at all.
All right.
Bring in the next person. Why even have that clip? Bring in the next person. If there was evidence of an affair, that would make this a lot easier. Oh, what's up?
Okay, one interview down for the day and on to the next. I'm going to bring in Megan Alexander, Officer Alexander's wife, in here next.
Okay.
Hang tight.
Sure. I don't have a lot of notepad room, and I don't know. I can delete some of this. I don't need the consent check is not necessary. Either way. Okay.
Okay, we are officially recording. Today is June 24th. I am Detective Martin Ruiz, badge number 7621.
Bro, skip this
and
part.
with me here today is Megan Alexander. So, Megan, we'll start with you. Please spelling your first and last name for me.
Megan.
Why would you put this in the video?
Alexander.
Thank you, and please acknowledge that this statement is being video and audio recorded and that you are consenting to this recording.
Get on with
Yes,
it.
that is correct.
And lastly, acknowledge that we have already gone over your rights and that you are willfully making this statement.
Yes, that is also correct.
It feels like I'm a real life cop and I'm
Thank you,
bored.
Megan. So, look, before we dive into all of this, I want to first extend my sincere condolences to you, Megan. Now, obviously, what has happened is extremely tragic. And
Wait, in the settings, right? I think they had the option to, hold on. Skip media. Alright. Resume.
I just want you to know that our department and me personally, Megan, okay?
Okay. So now we can just play it at our own pace. Where is it? Caleb 2, Megan 1. Okay. Shut up.
All right, we got to hear her take on things. Now, I gotta say, I'm a little shocked that Officer Alexander didn't keep his firearm secured. Keeping
Spoiler,
it
bro.
accessible like that completely goes against the department's protocol. But I guess
Hey,
there's not much that we
ask
can
your
do
question.
about that, is there? Now, it is interesting that she has a different take than Caleb and thinks that suicide is actually possible. That said, it was kind of hard for me to get a read on her.
Okay.
Was she being honest about that?
Okay.
If she doesn't actually believe that Officer Alexander took his own life, then we would need to understand why she would lie about that. Now, that is, of course, if we think she was actually lying. Again, this is tricky. Accusing her of
Yeah,
lying
we
about
get the
something
fucking
so
idea. Get to the
sensitive
point. Shut the
can
fuck
really
up.
come across as being extreme.
We get it. Megan said she believes her husband committed suicide. Is she lying? Thank you. Just say that. Say less. Unironically, say fucking less, bro. Your long-windedness is actually hurting this game immensely. Okay. So we got Megan.
Meg.
So, yeah, you know, there's been a lot. Officer Alexander, your husband, why do you think that he took his own life?
You know, I've given it a lot of thought.
Have you though?
And I can't honestly 100% come up with any specific reason.
So, do you think that suicide is exactly what happened?
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, do you think that foul play may have been involved?
I don't think so.
Okay, so then you must think that it was actually suicide.
Yes.
I do think it's possible, yes.
And why would you think that?
I mean, you know how it is, detective.
Because you know how it is.
Hard.
Why do you think that? You know how it is.
Yeah, that is very.
Thank you for the pixel glasses,
true.
Tralu. Thank you.
So, did your husband
Cool.
exhibit any signs that the job was too stressful or too demanding? And I mean, to the point that it would actually
We got to
push
determine,
him
does she actually believe
to
it's in
take his own
suicide?
life?
At times, yes. I mean, it was never a constant thing. And he always did his best to hide how he was truly feeling.
Okay.
But yes, I do believe I saw some signs over the years.
Did you ever talk to him about any of this or, check in from time to time?
To be honest,
No.
warning signs are much easier seen in hindsight. During the day-to-day, these honest conversations or check-ins, as you put it,
Wait, Sam can't be a kid.
they just never
She's
were
an
a
employee with a
priority.
time sheet.
And I'm really regretting that.
Oh wait, she can be like a teenager, I guess.
Megan, were the two of you having any marital problems?
What couple doesn't have any problems? I mean, we were no exception. Marriage itself is hard, especially when you're married to someone in law enforcement. I mean, we had our share of problems.
But did I
Just
fuck
like
up with the
any other
first
couple.
option? Because she's already said like what couple doesn't have issues? What marriage doesn't have issues, especially when you're married to someone in law enforcement? Well, the previous couple was someone that was in law enforcement, and I just said, no, I think he's right. They didn't have any issues. Did I already fuck up? Maybe.
But it was nothing that was severe or out of the ordinary.
Who's Derek?
Now, Megan, if I remember correctly, you
That's her
work for
husband. Okay.
yourself. Is that still correct?
22.
Yes, I'm a CPA, and I work mostly from home.
Do you work a lot of hours?
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
So I would imagine with two steady sources of income that the two of you weren't experiencing any sort of financial struggles or any stress related to money. Is that right?
I don't see anything from Mark here. Who the fuck
We
is Mark?
had no stresses or struggles related to our finances. We were doing just fine in that department.
Accountants are evil? True.
So
She's an
if
accountant
your
then?
marriage
You know,
was,
she's
was
evil.
fairly normal and the two of you weren't
Also,
experiencing
wait,
any sort of
where's her
financial
wedding
struggles, then you must think that it was his actual job that pushed him to take such extreme actions.
You know, I was just thinking, was that supposed to be a tell? In the last video, the question I had to answer was, is he lying? Or like basically, like, do we trust him when he says they were not having marital issues? And then I noticed throughout the video, he was like fidgeting with his wedding ring. He was like rolling it around his ring. Like it was very obvious he was fidgeting with it. And I'm like, okay. On one hand, it could just be obviously his wife is dead, and then maybe whether she's alive or dead. Ooga, oh my god, an accountant. Thank you for the Awuga taint as well as the googly eyes. Thank you. I was gonna say maybe that's just a nervous, tick, whatever. But maybe like LA Noire, they're giving us obvious hints. So like, okay, is he having marital issues? Well, he's fucking around with his ring a lot, so maybe that's a sign he's like he knows he's lying. I don't know. But now we're saying, do we believe her? Or do we think she's lying? When she says she believes her husband committed suicide. So then... So we have to judge, do we honestly believe she thinks her husband committed suicide? That's a hard thing to prove.
Yeah. It's possible. And to be completely transparent with you, his job was putting a higher level of stress on him this past year than I had ever seen before. There was more distance between us.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't think it was this severe. And obviously I was wrong.
But I was going to say, does she even have her wedding ring
Well,
on?
I do appreciate your honesty, Megan.
Oh, she does. Okay.
So, look, for argument's sake, let's explore that there actually was foul play involved, okay? At least for now. Now, if we go down that path, then I, of course, need to do my due diligence, which means that we do need to account for your time.
All right, so this is where we look for
deaths of
contradictions.
both of the officers, right?
Yeah, I understand.
So let's start with Saturday, June 21st. Now, that was the day that Detective Atkins was killed. So what were you doing
11:30.
Saturday morning between 11 a.m. and noon?
That was a pretty simple day for me.
Okay, what were you
Derek
doing?
and I were home the entire day, and I can say that for sure because we spent most of the morning cleaning from 10 a.m. to noon. And then we just had a lazy day.
Lazy?
Watching
Hold on. So she's saying it's a lazy day. What up, Abe? I thought you were leaving. Send me a new fan art? Where? Hold on. Better be good. Or else. I don't see it. Oh, wait, hold on. That's not new. Bruh. Also, I'm gonna have to remove it. It's too lewd. That's the same fan art we saw before, though. You posted that before. Bruh. Anyway. It's the 720p version? Oh, okay. I see. It's not old, it's just it's in high def now. I see. Anyway, so yours is showing like fucking like what do you call it? Like camel toe and shit. The girl with booba. Girls can have booba. That's fine. That's not necessarily lewd if a girl has booba. Now, if you're showing any part of the booba, that might be a problem. It's just a girl with bike shorts, I guess, and I don't know what you call that top, but try to make a less lewd version, I see. Anyway, okay. So on June 21st, we have Megan claims Megan and Derek. So Megan and her husband, the one who was killed, Derek, we're having a lazy Saturday. Oh, thank you for the fireworks. Thank you, Tank. They were on lazy Saturday. So what was actually happening Saturday? Let's check. So it was 21st. Wow. Very fireworky. Thank you. I'm not, like, my brain's losing the names here. Derek and Megan. This shows that on Derek's phone, on the 21st, Mark texted Derek saying, "Hey man, just checking in. How are you holding up?" And he also said, "If you need to talk, I'm here." And he gave a thumbs up. That's okay. That's not necessarily conflicting, I guess. This is the other phones. Okay. Who is this? This is Megan. Okay. 21st is not listed on. So yeah, that checks out. It checks out that there's no record of what they did on Saturday. So, all right.
And movies. That was it.
So the two of you did not go out the entire day.
No, not at all.
And I'm assuming the only person that can corroborate this would be your husband, who is now deceased. Is that correct?
Unfortunately, yes. I mean, I don't see how anyone else would know that we spent the entire day at home.
Sure, sure. Okay, so what about the next day, specifically during the
22nd.
morning hours?
Well, given the nature of what happened the day before, Derek
She went
and
for
I
coffee.
didn't really sleep. So I got up at 6 a.m. I just did my normal routine, and Derek stayed home. I got coffee.
Oh, okay, that
at
checks
Nick's
out.
on 4th Street, and then I drove to Monument Trails. I did my usual hike, which lasted 2 hours.
Hike that
And then
lasted
I
2
drove
hours.
home.
Okay.
And that's when I found Derek's body and called the station.
Now, you
Hang on.
mentioned a hike. Was there...
It happened the day before on 4th Street, and
During the morning hours.
well, given the nature of what happened the day before,
Oh, that was the day before. So this would have
Derek
been.
and I didn't really sleep. So I got up at 6 a.m. I just did my normal routine, and Derek stayed home. I got coffee at Nick's on 4th Street, and then I drove to Monument Trails. I did my
All right, that still
usual
checks out.
hike, which lasted 2 hours. And
Wait, although she left at 6:30 ish. Got coffee. Let's pretend that takes an hour. That's now 7:30. She went on her hike on the trail, which takes 2 hours, so that's like 9. And then she drove home. It'd be like 10:15. I think that all kind of checks out.
then I drove home. And that's when I found Derek's body and called the station.
Now, you mentioned a hike. Was there anybody with you on that hike?
No, it was just me.
All right, now I do also need to
Was in a
Oh,
a bit more about the firearms that your husband may have owned. So, do you know if he owned any
this game desperately needs a like 1.5 times speed button.
firearms besides the one that was
Desperately.
issued by our department?
Yeah, he also had a hunting rifle.
Okay, so it was just the hunting rifle and the department issued firearm, is that right?
The acting in
That's
this is
correct.
so bad. What is it?
And where did he
The text
keep
above
these
my head.
firearms?
The hunting
See, it's
rifle
Case
was
Files
in a
Internal
case in our
Affairs.
closet, and
This is a demo.
the work gun was in a drawer in our nightstand.
In your
You played a FMV game in '96, the X-Files game that was like 2,000 times better. I believe it.
your nightstand?
I will play that
Why
one day.
The nightstand.
Paranoia, I guess. I don't know.
I will play the X-Files game
I never
one day.
really questioned it.
I have it
Probably
downloaded.
Just made him feel safe. I don't really know.
Now, was that particular firearm, was that locked up?
No, it wasn't.
So, in theory, then anyone could have had access to that firearm, right?
Well, no. It was just Derek and I at the house.
But hypothetically, if someone were to enter your home without your knowledge, right, then technically they would have been able to have access to that firearm, right?
I guess.
Yeah, if they knew exactly where it was, I guess technically it's possible.
All right, well, Megan, is there anything else that you want to share or anything else that you think I should know?
Hypothetically, yes.
Help me better understand what's happening.
Hypothetically, indeed.
No. I think
They're worse than porn actors. Yeah, they're not good.
Okay. All right, so we will take a short break.
AI could potentially do better, yeah.
For a bit, okay?
Potentially.
Okay.
So, okay.
I will be back, Megan.
Do we believe that she believes her husband committed suicide? I don't see any reason not. Like, her story checks out. There's nothing in here that makes her suspicious. So, I guess her husband didn't lock up his guns, so she had access to a firearm. She could have done it, but aside from that, everything else checks out. So, I don't know. I'm going to have to say I believe her. Or is she lying? No. X to doubt like Cole, exactly.
Okay, so you think she's telling the truth. Fair enough.
They're
I
all
guess she
telling
does
the
know
truth.
her husband better than anyone else. Now, let's hope your instincts are correct and that we don't have a missed opportunity here. All right, let me get back in there.
Do it.
Bye.
Shut up. This is like a bad LA Noire, basically. It's a slow-paced bad LA Noire.
All right, this is a continuation with Megan Alexander. So, Megan, look, I want to thank you. Pain and loss, and it isn't easy for you.
No. It's definitely.
Anything else that I should be aware of? Anything that might
Shut up.
be important or relevant to
I'll
help
answer
me
it when I want to,
better
okay?
understand what's happening here?
No. Nothing comes to mind at the moment.
Okay. Well, again, go.
All right. What do you got to say?
All right, that is a wrap on her for today. Let's keep things moving, shall we?
Bruh.
I'm going to get Caleb and Marie's daughter, Samantha, in here next.
Okay, so now they finally say
Let's see where
Samantha's
this
the
goes.
daughter. They finally
We'll be
tell
up in a
us.
sec. Bye.
Bye. Bye. Can I, like, change my option? Like, I feel like if this was actual law enforcement and Samantha says something that leads me to believe, actually, okay, then her father's lying, we could go back and be like, actually, even though we let you go, we're going to have to scoop you up again.
Okay, Samantha.
Skip. Okay. Samantha.
Okay, Samantha, we are...
Shut up! This game is badly designed.
All right, we got to meet Samantha. Now,
Shut up. Okay.
recording. Today is June 24th. I am Detective Martin Ruiz.
Did you say
Badge
something
number-
more? All I see is and show it on stream. And show it on stream. Did you write a message before that? Because it's not showing on YouTube even. Hold on. Bruh, stop posting it in two places. Like, what's the point in the art channel if you post it in main and art? Just post it in art, bro. But also, let's see. It's still... It's still, well, okay, it starts too lewd, though. Bruh. If it's like, okay, it's like, hey, it's too lewd, but it's like, all right, we're going to show the exact same lewd image, but then it's going to cover up midway through. Well, it's still, it's like, hey, they're going to be full-blown naked, but then they're going to cover like a second into it. Is it okay? No. No. Bro. That's not how censorship works. It was on Twitch? What do you mean it was on Twitch? How was it on Twitch? How was it on Twitch? Neela Chen drew it on Twitch. Hard. Okay, well, she does a lot of stuff that's probably not Twitch appropriate. She has that twerking video that's probably not Twitch appropriate. It's just that, you know, neither I nor her is big enough to, you know, for it to really matter. Oh, that's a big compliment coming for you. Thank you, Abe. I feel the compliment.
7621.
Yes, I acknowledge and consent.
It's the day of your mom's death.
Like the whole day?
Small J.
Sure, yeah.
You're sad now, later? Oh, man.
I got up
See ya.
around 9:30. I showered, ate breakfast, and then my dad drove me to work.
And where do you work?
Central Street Cinema.
Okay.
So, Samantha, can you remind me, how old are you?
I'm 15.
So you're 15 and you already have a job?
Yeah.
Oh, is this your first job?
Yes.
Wow, that's pretty awesome.
Bro, get to the fucking point.
So, what time did you
You're
work
half
that day?
done.
Well, I was supposed to work a 10 to 5 shift, but I left early. My dad came and picked me up like
150.
a little before 2, I think.
Yeah.
When I got in the car, that's when he told me what happened to my mom. After that, we drove to the Liberty Hotel and checked in there, and yeah, that was pretty much it. We stayed there the whole day.
I see.
Okay.
Checks out.
So, what about the next day? That would be Sunday, June 22nd.
Nothing. I was at the hotel all day with my dad.
Did you sleep in by any chance?
Yeah.
You got
I did.
pizza.
Truthfully, I think I slept most of the day.
Is overstated welcome and is
Yeah,
gay, and you
I
should
got
play
into
something
the
else. You're
PM.
gay and from what? And you're gay,
So-
and from 2015 to 2018,
Samantha,
50,000 children starved to death
What
in
do you think
Yemen.
happened here? I mean, do you
Is this a fact?
have any ideas why your mom may have taken her own life?
I should have left that beautiful
No,
artwork. It's too vulgar.
We actually had a big trip coming up. We were both really looking forward to it.
It's too not safe
Oh, yeah,
for work.
what was the trip?
We were supposed to go to Thailand.
Wait, what?
Oh, you guys were going to Thailand. Oh, that sounds fun.
Yeah, it was going to be my first trip out of the country.
And what was the reason for the trip?
Just a vacation. My mom went there before, like, years ago, and she always told me how cool it was. And
Should we just? You think we
made it
just
seem
spam
like
through the
a pretty
choices?
Awesome place, and
It has
she always
overstayed its
talked about how
welcome.
much she wanted to go there with me once I got older.
I'm losing my patience with this
Was your
game.
dad, was he also going with you guys?
No, he wasn't very interested in.
Those are all
going to
facts.
Thailand.
I see. Well, I'm not gay, okay?
So my parents didn't think it would be worth spending money on another ticket, which is why this whole thing doesn't really make sense to me. I don't understand why she would plan this whole trip and get me all excited and then just go off and kill herself. I don't get it.
Yeah, I don't get it either. Yeah.
She does know what
And,
happened to her mom.
That is a really good question. Did your mom show any signs of depression or anything like that in recent times?
No, not to me at least. No, thank you. I'm okay.
All right, we're gonna accuse her. Is she lying? Yes. She's just straight up lying, bro.
Hey,
In investigations,
okay, so you
details
think
matter.
Samantha's lying.
True.
You really think she has some idea
The
about
thing
what
is-
actually happened to her mom, huh?
I agree that
Yeah,
if
I'm not sure I'm getting
Bro,
that feeling
shut the
from her.
I hate
but,
this voice. This
you know, I do
voice
trust
actor.
her.
This Martin
All right,
Ruiz
let me
guy.
press her on this and see if your instincts are right.
The problem with
Okay,
this
let
game.
me get back in there.
Shut the fuck up, Martin Ruiz. The problem with this game is you have to listen to Martin Ruiz the whole time, and he won't stop talking, and you can't fast forward it, and there's no transcript of what was already said. Neko, can you shoot stuff? That'd be nice. That would be nice. Let me shoot stuff. But no, it's like, also, I don't know. We have these like 5 documents, or was it 1, 2 plus 5? So it's like 7, right? We have 7 documents. We have these folders that don't do anything. I can't do anything with them. But yeah.
All right. This is a continuation with Samantha Adkins.
Stop playing. Stop fucking playing. We're gonna fast forward it.
A lot. Okay, I get that.
We're skipping everything. Just close the game. Don't spam the button. If you're gonna play it properly. You sure? Oh, what?
All right, now I feel like a complete asshole. Look, I know it's not your fault. You were just following your instincts.
So that was a wrong answer then. Okay, well, yeah, the game's kind of overstayed its welcome. So what we're going to do is we're going to quit it. Stop desperately clinging to me. No, I can't, Jerky. You don't understand is, if I just skipped everything I did, we'd never actually play a game. We'd be like playing snippets. I'd be downloading shit tons of shit to just play like 30 minutes of every fucking game, and that would not work out. I would have like fucking bajillions of gigs of games on my fucking computer to play a fucking like 10-minute piece of every single time. That's trash. But I tried. I gave it a chance. It took way too fucking long. Took way too fucking long. It's like if it would be a lot more fun if make the interviews interactive, or at least shorten them the fuck up, or speed his dialogue the fuck up, or let me skip it and have a transcript of the dialogue. Bruh. Thank me now, be happy later. What does that mean? Thank you now for what? 6, 7. An hour is fine. Yeah, an hour is a justifiable amount of time to give a game. It did not pay off. It doesn't pay off all the time, obviously. You're like, just only play games that are guaranteed to be good. It's like, well then, no. I'm not gonna... I want to try different stuff that I don't know. Maybe it's good, maybe it's not. Just do it. Just do it. No, you. Dumb cunt. Anyway, alright. I'll take a quick break, and then we'll play something else. We got other demos. What's the next demo on the list? Let's see. I don't want to play that. We're going to play the Parasite Eve, or the Parasite Mutant demo, okay? Okay. Play Age of Wonders? Why would I play Age of Wonders? Age of Wonders Planetfall? Or something. Jerky, you never actually give constructive criticism. All you do is complain. Half an hour is more than enough to peg that game for what it was. No, it could have picked up. It very easily could have picked up. It didn't. It basically just kind of meandered for an hour. Yeah, and I'm saying that, yes, that game is a bad game. Or at least a bad example. But typically, giving him an hour is fine. That was also a slower... Clearly, it was too slow. That was a slower paced game. So if I just was like, alright, 10 minutes, it's gone, I would have literally been through the first video that they show, and I would have already been gone before I even made a choice. So... regardless, whatever. It is what it is. You can't get back time. So stop complaining, bro. It's done. It's over. Half-Life? I mean, I can play Half-Life, one of these, I don't know if I'll do it. Today's demos, we're just doing random demos today, but Half-Life is a game I could start up. I own it, you know. Frag gifted it to me. So I have, where is it? Like the original. Half-Life, Half-Life Blue Shift, Half-Life Opposing Force. I will play those at some point. Thank you for the Sombrero in the jail. Thank you, thank you. Wait, some of your messages aren't coming through on Restream. Abiotic Factor is another good Half-Life style game. I see, okay. 6-7. I'll complain as much as I want. Fuck you. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. Quick break, and then we'll come back and we'll throw on Parasite Mutant. Take your waiver staff and get better becoming Neko IRL. No. I refuse. I am perfect as I am. Alright, look, we gotta learn to love ourselves, okay? Okay? You are perfect the way you are, alright? Don't let anyone change you. Yo, what up, nobody? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing? When's your next stream? Are you still in a situation where you can't stream? I was actually just about to go on break, too. Parasite Eve. Well, let me just change the game title here. I'll get it set up so that's not as big of a deal. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Parasite Mutant demo. How's your day treating you, nobody? How's things been going? I've seen you're back on the Wordle train, the Quirtle and the Wordle. I think it's called a Quirtle, right? Is that the other one? This game has Booba, so that's cool, right? I do remember there's a guy I used to watch growing up that made a whole Half-Life game run where he was role-playing as Gordon and the whole game was his POV, called Freeman's Mind. Good to watch. It sounds interesting. Sounds cool. Is that Wordle for the gays? Good question. I woke up to my CO2 alarm beeping every minute. Oh, damn, that sucks. I assume it was a false alarm, right? I tried ignoring, but I had to search for it all over the place to change the battery. Roommate didn't even know. Oh, okay. It's not like it was like going off. It was like the battery beep was going. Gotcha. The ceiling bird call list. That's annoying. That's frustrating. Also a little bit annoying about the roommate too, yeah. But I mean, hopefully you still found a way to get sleep or something. You're good back on the world train. Nice, yeah. Freeman's Mind is Ross Scott. Is that who you're talking about? Ross Scott? Freeman's Mind. Freeman's Mind was good? Yeah, it is Ross Scott. Okay. I don't know who that is, but, you know. Originally released 2007. Damn. Ancient history. You saw Freeman's Mind in middle school? Damn. And you're in your late 20s? Yeah, it's ancient. He's the stop killing guys, or stop killing games guy. I see. That's, okay, I know that guy. I know that guy. I didn't know it was the same guy. Huh. He had more hair back then. Should watch an episode of it? Maybe. Cult Simulator was a fun watch. Cult Simulator? Cult Simulator. Is that another game that Ross Scott played? That's a recent game. Is it? Play as a seeker after unholy mysteries. A game of apocalypse and yearning. The fuck? It's like a card game? What is this? This looks a little too complicated for me. Maybe it's one of those things they ease you into, but just looking at the screenshots, it's looking very autistic. Stream it, it's fun. Yeah. Let me throw it on my I'll throw it in my wish list here. I don't own it. I assume it costs money. It looks like it's money costing. Hold on. Cultist. Does it have a demo? I mean, I could throw it on there if there's a demo. No demo. Let's see. Well, it's like 20 bucks. I don't know. I don't think I would. I feel like I wouldn't like it, but I know the game Cult Simulator is a deck builder. It's one of those games that starts very simple but gets more and more complicated. Haven't played it, but my friend likes it. I see. Oh, you meant Super Cult Tycoon. Different one. Okay. You did a review of it. Super Cult Tycoon. I'll look that one up. Super Cult. It's not popping up. Is it not on Steam? Ross's Game Dungeon, Super Cult Tycoon. Oh, it's just called Super Cult Tycoon 2 Deluxe Edition. Huh. No idea? I see. Yeah, I can't seem to find where it's... I guess it's sold on GOG. But it seems to be it. Weird. And it's the sequel. Super Cult Tycoon 2... I can't seem to, like, the first one doesn't seem to exist. For some reason. Weird. Anyway. Alright, anyway, let me take my break real quick. Oh, wait. You can't find a legal way to get 1 or 2? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, well, I found 2 on GOG.com, GOG. So, like, I think that's technically legal, but... that aside, I can't seem to find 1 or 2 anywhere else. Very strange. Anywho. B-Ra. Well, it's a good idea, but yeah, maybe one day. Why is it the Coffin of Andy and Lele is recommended for me on Twitch? What the fuck? It also apparently has 0 viewers right now. Weird. Did you guys notice? Actually, I just noticed this again. Did you notice that Steam is, or it's not Steam, Twitch has created a fucking Roblox button at the top of everyone's page? Have you seen it? Like, hold on. Like, if I go here. There's a dedicated fucking Roblox button now. Isn't that dumb? In the upper left. Not robot, it's Roblox. Nobody wants to watch the incest game, they want to play it. I see. It's a visual novel though, isn't it? Isn't playing and watching it basically the same thing? I see it, I don't get it. Yeah. I don't know why they put that there. That's weird. They must have got a deal or got paid, right? I feel like Roblox probably gave them money. Anyway. Noida. Neo 3, that's a new one. Playing a hentai game with the bros? Exactly. No, it's not a hentai. Is it a hentai game? I don't think it is. Otherwise, it wouldn't be allowed on Steam or on Twitch, right? Nobody wants to listen to a retard like you while they beat it to murder twins? I see. Neo means new. Not, well, but this one's N-I-O-H. It's not, but the siblings do, they do fuck canonically. I thought that was like a... The people keep telling me, maybe they're coping, but the people keep telling me this is like... It's like a dream sequence, or it's like an off path that you have to deliberately go down or something. Like, they keep coping, saying, no, you have to go out of your way to get the incest. They just fuck? Okay. I see. Well... Incest simulator. Vapor Shiro? What's a Vapor Shiro? Go to. What do you want to see with Shiro? She doing Heartopia with Miku again? She is.
Yeah, I'd kind of prefer if it didn't anyways.
Bleep Bloop, the traitor. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at him, he's dancing. How could he do this to us? Stop stalling. I am stalling a bit. Anyway.
Oh no, I have a different kind.
Anyway.
Oh, those are so cute.
Go to Vapor Shiro. What the fuck is a Vapor Shiro? You keep saying that. I don't know what a Vapor Shiro is. I went to Shiro. Anyway, I gotta cease the... Yeah, I am stalling a bit. I forgot which persona it is, but there's a cool, funny mustache man with aviators. Cool, funny mustache man with aviators. I can't say I've seen it. All stalling must cease immediately. Stop. Play a fucking game. Type them in. Why though? You're not telling me why. You're just saying do thing. Why though? Vapor Shiro. Okay. Okay, so I'm looking at Vapor Shiro. Now what? Because this is a video game streaming site and you are a game streamer, stream games. I will. Soon. I think I have that image.
Private quarters in his manor.
I see. Hi, Neko. I see. Wow.
Like the one that I rescued the kid from?
Wow, could you imagine? Why would you be a guy using a female avatar? What the fuck is this shit? Imagine. Anyway. Alright, so that's Vapor Shiro, I guess. I thought you were telling me look at the other Shiro.
Like aggro has been dropped.
Anyway, okay. Yeah, Jerky's right. I gotta go. Stop stalling. I'll take a break, come back, play the more demos, okay? Gotta cease the time wasting. Alright, I'll be right back. 1 second. BRB. 1 sec. Okay. Hello, I am back. You think you have that image somewhere of what? I saw you, I fan. I saw you on the other stream. I said hi, didn't I? Did you see me? Well, you, of course you did, because you said hi, Neko. You could be watching Morrowind right now. You could be, but you're watching something better, right? You found it? What did you find? In general? Oh, the funny mustache man with the aviators? Who's that? Alright. Let me start the game already. Boop. Okay. Kill the music. Alright, brace your ears. Because this might be loud. It might not be. It might be fine, but... Oh my god. Oh, they definitely cooked with the sunglasses. Nice. I like it. True. That was from Persona 3, which I've never actually played, but I do intend to play at some point. No, wait. Was that Persona 3 or Persona 2? I don't actually remember which one. I want to say that's from Persona 3. Might be 2. I don't know. I never finished 2. I never played 3. But it is a cool pick, yeah. I like how that was their censorship. They wanted to censor Hitler, so they gave him sunglasses. And somehow people wouldn't know who it was. It's just like Hitler, but cooler. Because he's got sunglasses now. Weird censorship. Thank you for the jail, bleep bloop. Bleep bloop, I saw you. I saw you in the other stream. What were you doing? What were you doing? 3, 2, 1... Go. Hold on. Hold on. It's playing. It's playing right now. It says it's a controller game, by the way, so don't get mad if I play with a controller, okay? Okay? There's a cool anime loading screen. Oh, you can't see it now. Bro, what the fuck? They did try to censor it. Japan loves Nazis. It's true. It's true. Okay, so retro aesthetic rendering. We can also CRT it. I think we can just keep it as is, right? Controller hates. Fine, it's fine. Loudness incoming. Thank you for the shrimp hat, Dexton. Thank you, thank you. Parasito, mutanto. Eight. Vibration. Psionic energy gauge color. Damn, that text speed is mid. Windowless? You mean borderless? Yeah, I assume windowless is the closest. Cinematic quality, but we'll go cinematic. Sure. Did you understand? Did NTR what? Oh, they didn't try to censor it. Then why'd they add the sunglasses? Huh? Do you speak English? No. Did NTR, sure. Stroke. Stroking right now. No. Thank you for the googly eye stain. Look, I think my entire existence is just to rage bait jerky. I think that's just my purpose in life. I'm pressing A. Why is it not working? Settings? Okay, it's saved. It's saved anyway. Okay. Why does it feel like the audio is not changing? Oh. Stroke victims. Alright. Gauge 1, let's go. Changing and upgrading equipment can increase combat power. Pretty cool, right? Yo, why does Shiro and Miku never ask me to collab? What's up with that? Kind of rude, right? It's a bird. He's chewing on a leg. Sunglasses are cool, true. True. Yeah, but the Japanese version, he doesn't have sunglasses. Why did they give him sunglasses in the other version? Is it to spite them? True, very rude. Yeah. DVR. Should I have done CRT mode? Would this look better on CRT mode? I feel like there should be music here. There should be music in this part. What? Oh, it's struggling. Ah, the stream's gonna die. Oh no. It's heavy struggling right now. Are we back? Are you okay? Okay. Oh, now it's fine. Just during the load screens, apparently it struggles. We're still fine. Okay. 3 frames per second googly eyes. Yeah. She cute. Because collab with you brings me as a viewer. True. That is true. You're very toxic. You know that? Loadingu. Loadingu. Static noise. The transport aircraft crashed. The pilot is KIA and communications have been cut off as well. Self-check. Minor skin abrasions. Nothing serious. Grade C mission. Retrieve databank. Continuing mission. Basic control move. Hold RB to walk. Very cat. Yeah. Is that... What am I looking at here? Can I, like, look first person? Oh. Damn, look at them hips. Alright. Items. I've got a resonance blade. I feel like you shouldn't talk over every second of every cutscene in every fucking game you ever play, whether or not there is music. You just want silence. You want me to play games. You're like, I think what you want is you want me to be basically a, not necessarily like a DVD player, but you want me to be like a player that you can be like, all right, DVD player, play Parasite Eve for me. Don't say anything. Don't play like a moron. All right, go. I'm not a DVD player, okay? Tune up. Upgrade. What is the difference between tune up and upgrade? Skill. N cannon. What are you then? That's a good question. I'm an idiot sandwich, I guess. Gather EP onto your hand and fire a high energy beam cannon. Gamba, gamba, gamba. Gamba, gamba, gamba. Retrieve the 14B205 databank. Side quest. File. Tutorial. Glad you know. Thanks. Thanks. Okay. Save point. Oh, that's an event point. Fallen soldier. Okay. Got it. What's wrong with her face? Is that the minor abrasion? I kind of want to see if I change this, what would it look like if I change it to CRT. Is this better or worse? It probably doesn't work. It probably doesn't look very nice with the bitrate, I guess, but. Oh. It looks blurry. Sometimes you can just shut the fuck up and let a cutscene play without running your fucking retarded mouth for literally no reason to make stupid fucking pontifications that have no bearing. Damn, that's harsh. The crew are long dead and transport ship is completely wrecked. Blur. Oh, thanks for the blur. Thanks. Thank you, Taint. 9mm ammo times 10. It does look blurry. Yeah. If I buy you a game, will you play it? Sure. Within reason. I say, like, if you buy me a game, there's like a near 100% chance I'll play it. Near 100%. But if it's like porn and I get banned if I played it, that's kind of... The exception is mostly like if I'd get banned playing it. Okay? If I would get banned playing it, then we would maybe we'll do something like on Discord rather than on stream, you know? On Twitch, I mean. Or maybe it'd be like a Kick exclusive day or something. I don't know. Yeah, all of these just make it look blurry. Also, if you turn on either of these, it makes it so that your maximum resolution is 1080. Let's see. Cuck Simulator. CRT looks fine. It's harsh but utterly true. Not every moment of a game requires your fucking voice over it. Well, that's what the people are here for. The people have spoken. They want needless pontifications. Wait, what were you thinking of, Dexton? If you were gonna buy a game, I mean, most likely I'd play it. Unless you were specifically gonna buy me something that you know would be potential trouble. Yes. It's harsh. Play Tyrone versus Cops. Is that a real game? Oh. For Black History Month? Yeah. Sure. When it's gameplay, sure, fine, great, even. But sometimes in a cutscene, you can relax and not be a fucking yappy cunt like you're a high school girl. Wow. Play Arc Raiders or Helldivers 2. I have... Helldivers 2 is free, is it not? Isn't that free to play? I have Helldivers 2. I haven't played it in a while, but if people wanted to play, I would play it with them. I've never played Arc Raiders. I bought it for Pyro, and he turned into a bleh. Oh my god. The butt shot. Do you play Arc Raiders? Can you feel the pressure deep inside? It's 4 inches long and 6 inches wide. That sounds like a reference to something. Nope. What are you noping? Alright, so attack time chain, okay. The gauge obviously accumulates continuously. X or a ranged weapon. Y. Upon reaching stage 2, you can use an item or skill using L. Okay, left trigger. When your attack locks onto an enemy, you can switch to... Okay. Helldivers is not free? Oh. I think... Well, then I already own Helldivers 2 then. Because I have been playing it before, so I already own it. I just forgot. It's been so long. $40 dues. Oh, you're saying nope about that. I see. You've been playing both of those for a while? I see. Maybe we got to do one day. I think a lot of people have Helldivers 2. We can do like a Helldivers 2 day if we get everyone together. But there's been so many updates to that game that I haven't been keeping up with it. You have both? Nice. How do I target it? Oh. Out of range. I see. Wait. Jerky, tell me how close this is to how Parasite Eve plays. Is it at all similar to this gameplay right now? This is almost like a turn-based RPG. Yo, Vapor Shiro, what up? I saw... You know, IFan had me go check out your channel on Twitch. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome. Catwoman or Harley Quinn? I like Harley Quinn better. What is your answer to that question? EN Cannon, go! That was a lot of damage, right? Oh, he dead. Nice. Neko hates his own kind. What do you mean, my own... What? Oh, Catwoman? Oh, that's a good point. I didn't even think about that. I was just answering truthfully, okay? Wait, I have a gun? Do I have a gun? Equipment, swamp. Oh, now I have a gun. Okay. Got it. Is this really a grade C mission? How do I shoot? It's a straight ripoff of PE1 Cumbut. Gotcha. So that means you'll like it? Half-eaten corpse. Our motto... Wait, what is our motto? What price? Such quality. Visit... I wonder what happens if you scan that QR code. It would probably lead to the website for this game. Bogus L. Interior renovations. Your answer is Harley Quinn as well? Based? I'm not saying it's a smart decision. I'm just saying that's more like... Well, you're asking you're asking a question that's basically like, hey, which would you fuck, essentially? And so that question's thinking with your dick, not with your brain. Because obviously Harley Quinn is a psychopath. And would probably murder you. But... What the fuck? Oh! Hello. Ah! He fucking tried to grab me. You see that? Huh. Is he dead? What's going on here? Can I, like, do a dodge roll? I've never played a game with combat like this, so it is interesting. What? How did he hit me? What the fuck did he hit me with? Dead. Nice. The SIG P320 is a meme pistol that is now famous for negligent discharges. It just goes off to slice provocation. I say that because you just picked one up. Ah, okay. Gotcha. I explained that because I know you're going to be confused as to why I brought it up. Oh, yeah, you're right. You were answering questions before I even asked them. Thank you. I leveled up. I'm no longer level 1 Neko. I'm now level 2 Neko. That's the same kind of gun that, Pretty, that guy who was shot by ice, and that the ice pulled off of him, and it fired while the officer was pulling it away from him? So that they all shot him because they thought he was shooting them? It was the same pistol, no? Nekotism. Yeah, I have... My form of autism is so unique and so different that I don't have autism, I have nekotism. It's true. They're going to name it after me. The battle music is garbage. True. It's a demo, I think... Well, I mean, obviously in the cutscene, I figured there was, like, it's lacking a little bit in musical placement. And like you're saying, I guess the music it does have can use some work, but you know that's an easy area of improvement, right? The question is, will they improve it, or is this like the art's kind of finalized, the music's kind of finalized? I don't know. Hair trigger Sig Sauer, yeah. Oh. Can I use a skill on him? Wait. Ah, you bitch. Get wrecked. One shot, one kill. He deserved to die anyway, damn. I think he was insanely dumb for what he did. And I think he brought it upon himself, so that's my opinion. Like, here's the thing is also all the people who are spamming whistles, yelling at the fucking officers, impeding their work, they helped them die. They helped it make it harder for them to know what was happening. They created the confusion that led to... He was in the middle of creating the confusion himself, too. The same kind of confusion that led to his own death. So, yeah, he kind of had it coming. He went to a protest with a loaded firearm and resisted police. He made a lot of stupid decisions. And it wasn't his first time at a protest fucking with police. So, yeah, it's not shocking. It's not even sad. It's just kind of like, okay, you fucked around too long. Eventually, you did find out. Eventually, you got your comeuppance, I guess. Protested about using your voice, not force. On top of that, he was carrying a loaded gun with one in the chamber. Yeah, exactly. Don't fuck with law enforcement, especially if you're carrying a firearm. Yeah, and they train you. If you go into firearm training, especially concealed carry, they train you that if you have a firearm, you now have an increased duty to avoid conflict. You have a firearm, so now you need to pay special attention and try your best to avoid having to use it. If you have to use it, fine, but you don't try and get into altercations because you have a pistol. It's exactly what they tell you not to do. Transfer the plus point of one equipment to another. The equipment will be consumed in the process. Plus point from one equipment to another. What does that mean? Is that like upgrading, I guess? Tune up or upgrade? Yo, Swollen, what's up? Or Dingus. I would keep saying Swollen. What up, Swollen Dingus? What up, Dingus? The Dingmeister? Don't fuck with law enforcement, especially if carrying a firearm. Yeah, true. I think I read that already, but yeah, I agree. You were streaming today, I saw it. How did it go? +5. Do I give my blade? Yeah, give my blade +5. Let's go. PP is less than 100. Oh, man. I don't have enough PP. How do I get more PP? PP Bank, 32. The big ding dong himself is here. Oh my gosh. I don't know what's with all the people hating on ICE. They're just doing their jobs and deporting illegal immigrants. The deaths are all on people fucking with them for doing their jobs and trying to murder them. Yeah, I 100% agreed. Absolutely. 24-hour, 4-year anniversary. Nice. I'm ready to knock out, but I most likely won't. You're too like hyped up or something? 24 hours? Is that 24 hours with like sleep breaks or is that just straight? Because that's insane. I would absolutely collapse after that. But maybe it does make you a little wired, I think. At a certain point you get a little wired, and even though it's been 24 hours, you're kind of stuck. Like you can't force it to sleep, you know. Plus points are the upgrade level on the weapon or armor, so you have +5 on a P320. Find a 1911. You use that item to make the 1911 +5, and it eats the P320. Okay. Or vice versa, I guess. Huh. Interesting. Okay. I gotta find something to snip points from, I guess. No sleep breaks? Damn. No breaks on this train. Oh shit, that's insane. Insane. Just some occasional breaks for sanity. Yeah. Occasional just like sanity breaks are fine. Sniffer? What are you sniffing, Tanuith? Please don't pretend that I didn't have to explain that to you. I'm just saying I understand. I appreciate the explanation. I'm not saying I didn't need the explanation. I'm saying that makes sense. Kind of what it's kind of what I thought, but I appreciate that you confirmed it for me. You know? Inject. I can inject plus points into it. Yeah, anyway. Skill. Wait, did I say spatial awareness? Base growth, special growth, auxiliary features, resistance. Alright, I don't know what any of that means. Niffa Licka. Damn. Thank you for the Awuga Tanuist. Oh, well, you were Awugaing at this? I see. How do I remove clothes? I prefer the term sniffer. Hard R on the sniff. True. Did you reach any goals? Did you get like a certain amount of subs? Like, did it overall go well? Ah! Oh, I'm screwed. I got poisoned. Bitch. Alright. Ah! He's sucking me dry. How do I stop him? Serum? I missed? What the fuck? Ah! I need to heal. Item. There we go. This is the worst spot for this kind of battle. I honestly think there shouldn't be allowed to be a battle here. My sniffer. What up, my sniffer? Nice. I got a small... It should be a small PP injector, but it's a small EP. Azura Star. Follow me through fire and war. Oh, oh, oh. Come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart. Oh, oh. Oh, that's Moon and Star. That's not Azura Star. Oh, well. Give me more ammo. Balls, Astolfo Re, balls, cat girl. True. True and real and factual. Wait, look, the you can kind of see this. What is this? This is a water thing. Disappears when I move up. I forget what they're called. Water things, though. They're water. Oh. Can I like hit them both with the same beam? God damn it. Alright, hold on. I want to test something. Alright. EP skill, cannon. Yo! Actually based. That's cool. I like that. The cat girl in the GIF is Neko IRL? False. False. A water cooler. That's the word I was trying to think of. You got it. Yeah, water cooler. I knew it was a water something. That's all I got out of it. Out of service elevator. I guess we would jump out the window then. Unironically, apparently. You might also refer to it as a big-ass bottle. True. It is indeed a big-ass bottle. Accuracy up +1. Enhance the accuracy of a weapon. How accurate is my pistol anyway? Accuracy. Where's the, is that 95 accuracy? Do I gotta do upgrade? PP. You need 100 PP to do anything. Do I want to use it? GIF, not GIF. True. Yes, yes. GIF, not GIF. Good night, sleep. You're going to sleep? Alright. Have a good one, Bleep Bloop. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Enjoy your rest. Have a good night. Have a good Bleep Bloop. Whatever that means. Wait, how do I not have enough PP when my PP bank is 138? Where do I actually see how much PP I have? It says 91 PP here. I don't know. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? Locked iron gate. Ooh. Please use security keycard. I don't have one, I don't think. Do I? I do not. I have 71 bullets. I should be shooting a lot more. Jesus. Gee, I got so much bullets. I gotta just keep shooting. Just keep shooting, shooting, shooting. Last week, our captain suddenly ordered us to seal the whole block. Our security clearance as security guards was lowered, and we can only move around the courtyard. The main entrance to the block has been completely sealed shut. We're not allowed to ask any questions. We can only follow orders, but recently Ben has been acting suspiciously. He must be planning something. I wonder if I should report this to the captain. What's in the diary? I got a security card key. Nice. Press wide, open the menu. You can view all logs and important files. Okay. Gotcha. 2 other characters, Mike and Ben, apparently. Okay. I keep looking at all these herbs. You see all these green-ass herbs? I keep thinking, like, oh, I can go there. That's a healing item, right? Nope. Oh, shit. Okay. Leet. No. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bro, what's this? Do we have his password? Hold on. No, I guess not. Gotta look around for info. It's just like Deus Ex. We have to look around for the passwords. That file looks pretty obvious. Why can't I look at it? Yo, attack power, nice. Is this a safe area? Oh, that looks like a save point. More ammo. Look, there's a cat. Missing cat. Can't zoom in, but there's a cat over there, okay? Trust. $451, 0451. All right. Is that a reference to like Parasite Eve? Wait, which computer was it? No. Then I'll try 0451. Yeah, that one doesn't seem to work. It'd be a cool reference if it is from Parasite Eve. Wait, why is it put my mouse in the middle of the screen, bro? Or has my mouse been sitting there the whole time? Gotta look for interactables. Save point? Sure. Is there anything else I can do on the save point? No. Lower halo. Okay. Need to prepare before I head out. I don't have a good feeling about this. Is there gonna be a boss battle? Bro, okay. item. I'll do a small injector. Can I use the attack up? That worked. Oh, why didn't I just use that before then? Yo, mom was the boss panel. Damn. Damn, dog. How will I live this down? How do I reload my gun? Oh, like that. Okay. Okay. And also, oh, wrong button. Okay. I'll also use my EP injector. Nice. Alright. It's a code to the front door of Looking Glass Studios offices that was used in System Shock 2, Deus Ex, and every other indie cocksucker dev who thinks they're clever referencing these great games in their shit trash garbage game. I gotcha. I do remember Deus Ex doing that. Obviously, I've never played System Shock 1 or 2, but... Was System Shock and Deus Ex made by the same company? Or are they just kind of in kind of very similar concepts? I don't know. Boss battle, here we go. Ah! Get EP'd on, bitch. EP'd on. Get P'd on, bitch. Sounds wrong. Ah! He's turning. How do all my bolts miss? You bitch. It's Eidos? How do you say that? Eidos? Eidos? My bolts never hit. Do I gotta be closer for the bolts to hit? Eidos. Eidos? Ah, I do gotta be closer. Ah! It was pretty incestuous, but the good kind of incest that gets you good games like Deus Ex based. Oh, he's dead. Easy. Mission complete. Level up. Okay. What do we got? I like how moving around the map makes my character move. I feel like that's not supposed to happen. See, my character turns as I move on the map. I don't think they're supposed to do that, but... Get peed on, level 1 R. Kelly. What the fuck? That's not what I meant, okay? You knew what I meant. System Shock is Looking Glass? Oh, okay. Lots of the same people, but no. Okay. That makes sense. That do be making sense. Bro, where am I going, though? Running towards the screen feels wrong. Oh, maybe it's right, though. Feels wrong, but it is so right. Or am I just going backwards? Am I going backwards? That's the save point, no? Oh, I've been here before. God damn it. I am going backwards. I've been on this thing before. what's the point? What's the point of the circle? We're gonna run into an enemy right here. Yep. Bro. Easy. Okay, I should probably heal though. EP bank is low. Okay. Why can't I? Oh, my EP is already pretty high. Okay. Okay, where am I? Alright. So now can I open this? Oh, it's still out of service. Out the window we go again. What about this? You open? What about this door? There we go. A box. Cheap, lightweight, civilian-grade tactical vest. Oh. Okay. Sure. Cutscene. The door is made from Aegis reinforced glass. Not even a resonance blade can cut through it. Locked. It will take some time to find another way out. Okay. Good job. Thanks. Good job about what? Getting the armor? Pronouncing Aegis? Ah! I'm gonna try and get all three in one blade and one boom. Wait, here we go. Nope. Oh, okay. I can't hit the one all the way back? Oh, man. Oh, there we go. There we go, based. Alright, perfect. Level up to 4, nice. Oh, there's nothing over here? Wait, am I able to keep walking? Oh, it just ends there, okay. Oh, that door opens. Toilets. Sitting on the toilet. Sitting on the toilet. Good job finding the door the key went to. I know that's hard for you. Oh, I see, thanks. It is hard for me, okay? I know that's basic thing you have to do in this game, but look. It's tough. It's tough out there. The dog-eat-dog world out there. Okay, is that supposed to look like a helmet? What is that? You see what I'm seeing? Do you see how it's like looks like a construction helmet? What is that? It's graffiti, I guess. I got a different gun. A reliable, durable pistol. Is it how does it compare? Got higher attack, less hit. Same range. So it's higher attack, a little bit less damage. This one's a Sig Sauer? I thought this one was. Here, can I equip this? Hold on. Equip, swap, pistol. All right. I'm gonna use the clipper. No. Equipment. Tune up. Select the equipment to inject points into. I got this backwards. Okay. Plus points will be stacked and injected into the F95. Yes. Do it. Alright. So now my equipment, what does it have? Still has 17 attack? That didn't really seem to do anything. I guess it increased the range and the... Increases the hit and the range, but... The attack stayed the same? I also have 99 bullets. They give me a lot of bullets, so... I guess they didn't expect me to use a sword, or they just... It's really easy? I don't know. There didn't seem to be a control for... Ooh. Sodium chloride eye drops? Isn't that bad? I'm thinking of sulfuric... Well, Isn't there like I don't know. So chloride in your eyes sounds bad, but sodium chloride, is that just what you use for like contact lenses? FN 509. Not F95. Is that really what I've been saying? FN 509 A7. I see. Okay. It's fine. Sodium chloride is just saline, my guy. Oh. Like it sounds scary. Like, oh, you want to put chloride? You want to put chlorine in your eyes? The fuck? The locker room. Chlorine is not chloride. They're similar though. They clearly have the same prefix. Okay. They might come from the same elements, possibly. The maze. Very complicated maze. Oh, there's a box. This camera plus this environment reminds me of like Final Fantasy VII, but they had pre-rendered backgrounds. But it kind of reminds me of that. Or even like, I guess, running around in like Final Fantasy X. It reminds me of those old RPG games. I guess the random battles also kind of remind me of that. Is there a point to the water? Ah! 666. Oh, well. So we need a 3-digit code and a 4-digit code. Another tool. Nice suit. Give me a gun that I can clip. Oh, just more ammo. Alright. I can't use the vending machine? Are you serious? Chlorides are bonded. I see. Out of jail? Like they got bonded? Bail bond? That's why they're dangerous. You don't want to be around them. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Med, okay. This looks like a wall I can bust. Does that? That clearly looks like a wall you break. Ah! Nice. Okay, cool. Secret found. A Vaster. Rapid fire SMG, 5-shot burst per turn. Plus attack of a weapon. This game is definitely designed around like those games. I don't know, or maybe just Parasite Eve is very similar to that already. I don't know. Clearly, it has obvious inspiration from Parasite Eve, like ridiculously so. It's called Parasite Mutant, but do I just use this on the Vaster? What does this apply to? Is it just whatever I have equipped? Less attack, less hit, but more range, more rounds. Maybe? This will bring my attack down to 14. Is that right? Compared to... Oh. 17. But it shoots more bullets, though. And has more range. Now we're good. Oh, I can make my blade better, but I have so much ammo, I'm just going to put it all in my gun. Plus 2 attack. Oh, well, I can make the Vaster. I can make the thing that shoots 5-round bursts have as much attack as this gun, but... Maybe? Maybe? Or I can get this one boosted even more, so I think this will have more damage, so we'll go with that. Tune up. I have 0 PP bank. Wait, what? What the fuck? What's happening? Excuse me? It says I have 395 plus points, but I have PP bank 0. Are these amounts unrelated to each other? It seems like it. Just use the SMG, you fucking cuckold, but I already used my upgrade to upgrade the pistol. God damn it. Do you look like this in your real life too? I do not, but, you know... Yeah, I don't know. I do not, but welcome to the channel. How you doing? Why do you want me to use the SMG? You just want me to use the worst gun. Equipment, swap, gun. Tune up. Yeah, she does. Don't listen to him. He's crazy. Select the gun to equip. Wait, what? I can add 1 attack to the... Oh, it's +1. Why is it red, though? Doesn't seem to be working in my favor. How do I do that thing I was doing before? Was that... grade? There we go. So now it has 18 attack, +4. Nice. Okay. Confirm. There must be something you go to in order you to bank your PP. When I said use the SMG, it was when you were fucking around hemming and hawing about which to upgrade. And I said it because it's obviously the better weapon for killing things. I guess. Alright, well, it is what it is. We've got the better weapon, okay? Okay. Gosh. Also, I haven't really tried attacking my environment at all. Maybe I'm supposed to. Holy shit, you dilf! I literally opened Twitch and felt your tism. Took me 1 second to find you. Under the tism tag, tism dar, peaked so hard. Like the mean girls in high school. Anyway, what's your obsessions? Yo, what up? Ooh, peak autism rar. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. My autism obsessions probably Metal Gear Solid, Gears of War. Mostly Metal Gear Solid. But, I don't know. You're doing great. Good to hear it. Glad to hear it. Good. So you literally just came to this Twitch and you looked up the autism tag and that's how you found me? Good. I like it. But yeah, I mean, I'm not like a savant like some autists. Like autists might have their super hyper focus and that, you know, to become a savant in that one thing. I don't think I have one of those. What is yours? You must have a obsession, yeah? What's your obsession? How you doing? And yep, exactly what I did. Nice. Gears of War. Yeah, I like Gears of War a lot. I played a shit ton of it in, I guess in high school, right? I have Array. I got that odd HD. Oh, shit. Multifaceted HD. Well, in high definition autism. Holy fuck, you suck dicks. Excuse you. That's why I said mostly Metal Gear, okay? I like Gears of War. I think I've exhausted this room. Wait, there's an event in here. Where's the event I'm missing? Hold on. Bro, what is the event I'm missing? A bicycle? No, okay. Array. Array. Bro, I'm lost. Is it upstairs? It's probably upstairs. I'm assuming the map doesn't take into account elevation, or does it? Oh, it does. Bro, what? Gears of War is trash? No, it's good. Is the Halo of third-person shooter? Exactly, and that's why it's good. Yo, use the forklift. This is the event, right? Why don't I use the forklift? What? Why does it want me to be here? Strange forklift. Yeah, okay, it's not very it's like a normal forklift. Why can't I use it, though? It keeps going upstairs anyway. Yeah. Yeah. You don't have a license? Maybe. Yeah, you're right. In this in this world where the parasite mutants are attacking us, you still need a license to drive. Do I gotta wait for the game to tell me this is useful? Is that how this works? Is that one of those like point-and-click adventure things? Like, oh look, it's a thing, and you can't actually use it until the game tells you it's useful. Although I would think the marker right there kind of tells me something, but I don't know. I've been in the toilet area. Everything's got a fucking exclamation point on it. You need to get licensed to use forklift, then reveal the hole under the wood. Wait, what? A hole under the wood. Oh, this is that. Okay, so this is this marker. We need a 3-digit code. Did I check all these? I think I already checked all these. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, he didn't tell me what his autism was. He just left, I think. Is he still here? Uwu, are you still here? Toilets. Go to the toilet room. Oh, you're still here. Okay, what's your autism? Your peak autism. My ADHD hit me hard? That's okay. Wait, there's a reflection. Yeah, what's your obsessions, huh? Oh. Blue hair, severe stomach rupture, open eyes. The virus seems to have slowed down the rate of decay. There's a file in his hand. Oh, there we go. Urgent notice for security personnel. To all security personnel, due to virus infection affecting our department's computer system this week, the technical team has completely reinstalled, strengthened security, yada yada. We got a 6-digit code. Is this the password? Yeah. Dinosaurs, cars, fish, snake morphs. Snake morphs? What's a snake morph? Webcomics, anime, horror, fountain pens. Nice. That sounds like a nice palette of things. A nice variety. Alright, so we got that. Ah! Yeah, where have the monsters been? Hey, yo, where are the monsters at? Okay, 2 bursts is a little overpowered. Or 2 bursts is a little too much. Got it. There are some seasonal ones. What, like, okay, let's say it's winter. What's your seasonal one? Waste of ammo. It was a bit of a waste of ammo, but I do have like an insane amount of ammo right now. I guess item. Like, I got way too much ammo. So now I gotta go back to the surveillance room, I guess. Wait, I wasn't able to go up there. Never mind. How did I get to that fucking surveillance room? Oh, down here. Down here. Get an SMG that uses 9mm? Isn't that kind of what I'm using already? Okay. Computer time. What was the, hold on. The file said we need, 788-965. 788-965. Okay. 788-965. Enter. Oh my god. Wait, we got a game? Surveillance. Been damaged. Game? Oh, game software is disabled. Fuck off. Email. It's the blue hair guy. Sarah Walters. Or Waters, not Walters. At BlackRock. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Honey, I fixed your phone. I couldn't help but smile when I saw the selfie we took at the rooftop last week. The photo of you hugging me is just too sweet. I really love your blue hair. I've asked your colleague to put your phone in the security office locker room. The code is 357. Remember to pick it up after work. Alright. So we got the other code now. 357. Got it. Was it up here? Yeah. The locker room. Got it. Oh. Easy. Okay. We got the phone, an old-fashioned phone, still has a bit of charge left. Nice. What do we do with it, though? Can we, like, use it? I don't remember why we needed the phone. Can we use the phone to use the forklift now? Wait, what was... Okay. There is... Oh, the blue guy here. Phoning it... Yeah, really phoning it in, right? True. Well, Uwu, if you like what you see, you know, I gotta encourage you to follow, of course. I stream every weekday, Monday through Friday at roughly 8 p.m. to roughly midnight. So, you know, if that's your thing, I encourage you. If not, that's okay. I'm gonna lay down and say it a few times. You're gonna say it a few times. You're gonna say, "Hey, I'm laying down." By the way, I'm laying down. Anyway, I'm laying down. Like that? Bet I'll definitely be seeing you again. Nice. Awesome. Good to hear. Thank you. Bet. Can I use this yet? Surely there's something I can do with the phone, right? Targets? Item. I have a phone. What can I do with a phone? What was the point of retrieving that? I'm just doing late night chores. I've been procrastinating for days. That makes sense. That's okay. No rush. You know, chores are important. I'd say this demo is really good. Like, we played 2 demos today. One of them was a slog to get through, and we didn't even get through it. This one's been good. I've liked this the whole time. So, you're making chicken wings? Nice. You know, you're making me hungry right now. I've already eaten dinner, but you're making me hungry. Bruh. Where go? Where go to? There's a staircase I haven't gone up. I guess I can try that. I've been up this staircase. It lied to me. There's also a chest I never opened. Nice. Went to Walmart today and they were on sale for half price. My inner Hebrew couldn't say no. Makes sense, yeah. Half price? Well, is there something wrong with them? I hope not. Medical. Am I hurt? Not really. Fine. Inner Hebrew. Good. Okay, so then the toilet room still has the corpse. I still gotta do something with the corpse, but what? Do I gotta give him his phone? They're frozen? Oh, it should be fine then. No, this is the wrong place. Wrong place. Okay, what? There's something else in this room, I guess. Or something more to do with the body. Oh! Bruh. Use sodium chloride eye drop. Try to maintain the body temperature at 37°C for 3 seconds. Temperature too high or low will result in failure. What? Oh, hold. Okay. I'm warming his face. Success. Oh, I was using his face because, like, it's like an iPhone with the face unlock. The face recognition. I gotcha. Ben, the emergency exits are also sealed. Is there another way out? There's a 60 by 60 ventilation duct in the hallway 2 floors down in the safety exit of the western side of the research building's lobby. A rather specific response. I've loosened the screws so you can easily remove the grill and enter the air duct. But the internal structure is so complex, I'll get lost inside. Don't worry, I've marked the way. Just follow the red arrows, you'll be fine. There's a grill at the end of the way. Open it and you'll reach the maintenance shaft area D4. I'll wait for you there, then we'll exit through the maintenance hatch to B2 Commercial District. But there's so many people here, can we really escape? That's why we need to escape in the middle of the night. That's an abandoned maintenance shaft. I placed a wooden plank on it and used a forklift to cover it. Okay, see you in 1 hour. I'll wait for you. Sarah, be careful. Bruh. It is exactly like a point and click. I knew I had to use the forklift, but I couldn't do anything with it until I knew, like, the game, like, led me there lore-wise. Bruh. The character had to realize the forklift. This must be the place. Corn on pizza is not good, Censor. How dare you? How dare you, Censor? Also, welcome. End your stream. Why? I am going to end it soon. Soon. It's almost time. I mean, basically, I think I'm nearing the end of this demo. Stop streaming. No, you. No, you. This game's good, actually. I like it. Veg. You vegging? Nice. Enjoy your vegging. Veg it up. Veg Lord. This looks like a fighting area. Is it a fighting area? There we go. Oh shit, what the fuck? Ah! Oh, you bitch. Come on now. Anyway. SMG just kicked his ass. He stood no chance. Easy. A serum that neutralizes toxin. Wow. Oh, wow. Absolute wow. Anywho, anyway. Why is it all the arrows keep pointing in the direction I'm not going? Well, I guess that's part. Maybe what he was talking about is I don't know. Maybe he was telling him to escape to where he died at. But then where the hell is Sarah? There we go. Nice. Level up to level 5. Beautiful. Can I boost my gun some more? Skill, no. Equipment, tune up, firearm. No. I should have more points, I thought. Is it upgrade firearm? Can't go higher? Oh, I can. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Nice. I'm putting all my points into the gun. So it better work out to our advantage, okay? Wait, let me look at my gun right now. My gun has 22 attack. That's insane. Censor confirmed Mexican. Is he? Censor, is this true? Confirm or deny it right now. Address the allegation, Censor. He's bedging, I guess. He can't address it. Dodge +1. Enhance the ability of armor. Sure. Easy. It likes 2 toppings on pizza, corn and pineapple. This is true. Censor is actually not a good pizza lover, okay? Bad pizza lover. Okay. Is my health low? No, it's fine. No meat. Yeah, that's sacrilege. How absolute dare he? Ding. Okay. Well, we can kind of see our character close up. Hey. There's jiggle physics. see it. What's this? 9mm ammo for pistols and machine guns. Nice. I already have too much ammo, but thanks. That's cool. Oops. Okay. Bro, this is a lot for a demo. They've already basically sold me on the game. They don't have to keep letting me play. Oh, what? What was that? Hidden small thing. Hidden upgrade. Or I guess it's a hidden potion, really. Okay, this is probably the final thing, right? He's dragging a blade. Badass. Reminds me of Alien. Ah! Oh shit. Okay, I need to heal. Come on, where the fuck am I supposed to run? Do I even have like a roll ability? No, I just gotta run like fucking crazy. Alright. Ah! You bitch. You bitch! He brought a knife to a gunfight? How are you dying? Because he can jump across the screen. I gotta wait for my ATC to reach before I can even do an action. But he's damaging me so much. Basically, every time I reach the ability to do an action, I need to heal. That's what keeps happening. I don't have time to shoot him. I had to reload! Oh, shit. Ah! Get good? Alright, I will. Luckily, I have a lot of healing, so it's fine. I stocked up on heals, so it's fine. Get critted on, bitch. Ah! There we go. Phew. Still alive. Very gooey sounding too. No! Phase 2. We're a robot? Why I didn't know we were a robot. I probably should have, but I didn't realize. Rip. You know, when you win in the fight, but you lose in the cutscene? Exactly what happened. The music player feature has been unlocked. Congratulations on completing the demo version of Parasite Mutant. Thank you for playing. Playtime 74 minutes. Remember to add it to your wish list. Alright. Nice. That was good. I like that. That was enjoyable. Play music. Ah! It's loud. Why is it louder than everything else? Is there like a volume button? Oh, there is a volume button. Oh, okay. If this is like original music, it's pretty good. I like it. AI music? It could be. You know, I wouldn't doubt it, but even if it's AI music, I like it. You're a cyborg? True. True. Very cool demo here. Yeah, okay. Very cool stuff. I like it. You're the cyborg, okay? How dare you? How dare you call me a cyborg? Rude. But actually, it's fine. It's fine. Whatever. Let me add that to my wish list, actually. Is it even out? Let me see if it's out. Store page. The demo's got a lot of very positive reviews. Let me go to the main game here, though. Not out yet. Coming soon. Add to wish list. Okay. Full release sprint. February Steam Next Fest. What? This was February 7th? That was not too long ago. Oh my god. Look, they show... Here, I'll show you. Where is it? Here, look at this. Display capture. The booba. Oh my god. We'll be participating in the Steam Next Fest taking place in late February. The demo will be updated shortly before the festival begins. The main story content remains unchanged, but we've adjusted some of the systems based on player feedback. Example, after clearing the demo, you unlock the character appearance customization system. But it's true that we haven't implemented many outfits and hairstyles yet. You can change the equipment during combat, yada yada, okay. Reloading logic has been updated. After combat, reloading will be completed automatically. You can also reload and unload with a single button directly, okay. Cool. This was recently posted. This was like a couple days ago, so. I don't know when Steam Next Fest is, but. The full release is planned for mid-2026. Okay, I'll keep an eye on that. Keep an eye out for that. Anyway. So where was that? Gotta mark it as played. Let's see. Add to already played demos. Remove from demos list. Okay. Anyway, thank you very much to everyone that stopped by today. Thank you. Oh, it looks like Ooh did follow, but it didn't pop up for some reason. So thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it, Ooh. I don't know why the thing didn't pop up. It usually does, but appreciate the follow, Ooh. Peak Autism Rar. Thank you. Anyway, thank you to all those that came by today, especially those still in Twitch chat right now. Thank you to Diamond, Frag, IDM, Jerky, Taint, Siffy, Opsby, Dingus, Tanuith, Tralu, and Uwu Peak. Thank you guys, appreciate you. In the YouTube chat, we had, let's see, we had Abe Awesome, Tailgater, Mississippi Gonzo, and it looks like that's it, I think. There was the guy who asked me if I look like this in real life, too. Thank you guys, appreciate you. I have Fan Williams in the Kick Chat. Thank you, thank you. And Bleep Bloop, of course. And Maro Simeon. Thank you, guys. Oh, and Vapor Shiro came by. One of I have Fan's friends, it seems like. Awooga, oh my god. Awooga, Vapor Shiro. Raid Drum on Dram on Kick. I don't know how to do a Kick raid. I haven't looked at it. Vapor Shiro followed me on Kick. What the heck? Thank you for the follow on Kick, Vapor Shiro. I didn't notice it, but I noticed it now. How do you even raid on Kick? I don't know how to do it. Oh, and Maro Simeon also followed on Kick. All right, nice. Nice. I'm moving up in the world. I got 63 followers on Kick now, I think. Something like that. Granted, a few of those are bots, but you know. You know how it is. Let me check. Hold on. Let me figure it out. You send me the DM? Yeah. True. True. Yeah. Wait, I probably should check if there's anyone I can raid on Twitch as well, but... Nah, no one really on Twitch, but okay. I mean, I guess I could raid Shiro, but she's already been streaming for a while. Do I do it? Do I raid Shiro? Maybe I do. How long have I been streaming? Do I do it? Do I raid Shiro? Maybe I do. How long have I been streaming? Do I do it? Do I raid Shiro? Stop! I'm hearing my own voice and I don't like it. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. How do I'm gonna on Kick I'm gonna raid I'll raid Drom if I can. On Twitch I'll raid Shiro. Shush, Chain. You shush. Hold on. This is getting complicated. It's getting more complicated. I'm trying to be nice and raid people, okay? Hosting on Kick allows streamers to redirect their live audience to another streamer, boosting discoverability, yada yada. Ensure you are live streaming with that. Oh, you need at least 5 active viewers. I can't do it. Awooga. Yeah, I was Awooga in. You're just lurking? Nice. Appreciate it. Lurking is always appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, it looks up. It looks like I can't do it. It says on there that you need at least 5 active viewers, and I only have 3, it looks like, on Kick. So, unfortunately, I cannot raid, but, you know, I can send you guys over. Those on Kick, please go over there. If not today, then tomorrow. Well, I don't know if I haven't had, like, more than... 3's been my max on Kick. But if I ever do have more than 3, you know, if I have 5, I can always raid Drom, assuming he's streaming. Either way, I'm gonna do the I will do the Twitch raid for Shiro and Miku. So, oh, thank you for the Peepo plushie, Uwu Peak. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. So I'll start that raid now, and then I'll say my goodbyes, and then I'll see you later. You know, hold on. Where's the raid button? There we go. Raid Shadow Legends. Okay, where did it go? Man, this is complicated. Complicated stuff here. I lost one of my windows. Where is it? There we go. Anyway. Okay. So let's go ahead and raid Shiro, assuming they're not going to end their stream soon. Alright, so please join the raid and give them, I don't know, go say hi to them, do a Neko wave or something. You know the deal. Did I set it? Did I even hit it? Did I even hit the button? Start raid. There we go. I hit start raid now. Have a good night, or morning, or good afternoon, regardless, whatever time it is for you. I hope you guys have a wonderful day, and I hope I'll be seeing you soon. Until next time, peace out, peace. See ya tomorrow at 8 p.m. Central Time. Same Neko channel, same Neko time, you know all this stuff. Anyway, peace out. See you guys. Good night. You're going to send me the same first message I sent you? Yeah, do it. Ask them about their autism. Do it. Anyway, I'll see you next time. Have a good night. Peace out. Goodbye. Bye. Peace. Okay. I'm going to stop talking now. Peace.